All right, it's time for a challenge. It's time for a challenge. I don't think I've ever even done this challenge, so I'm actually legitimately excited to see where this is going to go to. Ladies and gentlemen, hi. How's it going? Let me get... You know what? You deserve a camera. Hello. How's everyone doing today? Welcome. I hope we're all well. Baldurs Gate is my favourite game of all time. I think Baldurs Gate 1 is fantastic. However, I have never done any kind of challenge run while playing it. And I've definitely never played the Sword Coast Stratagem mod. Now, I'm a classic PC gamer, so when someone says the game can be modded, what they normally mean is you can go deep, deep into the files and change around a number in the INI code. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see? I know all the words. I know all the special modification terms. So... I have downloaded and installed the Sword Coast Stratagem mod. I think. There was some problems installing it. It might work, I don't know. Let's find out. Let's see what happens. But from what I've been told, it makes mages way more dangerous in the game, as in to play against. It improves the enemy AI, it improves the enemy pathing, it increases the numbers of bandits in bandit camps, it increases the aggression of wolves and bears. It basically makes the game harder. Did I use WinZip? No. I used 7-Zip, okay? Like a classy gentleman. He didn't test it before stream. I was panicking before stream trying to install it. It took me a while to actually be able to install. It's not the easiest to install. I don't know if it will work. But what we're going to do is start a new game of Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition, core rules, and see if we can finish this without save scumming. We're going to go for the classic all the way through the game. No save scumming, no cheating. No cheese. A little bit of some cheese. Not no cheese. Let's be real. Let's set some expectations right now. Does this make the game turn-based? The game will be turn-based because I will be pressing the spacebar intermittently, which will pause the game, allowing me to issue specific turns. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 were real-time with pause, but you could always just change the game settings so it paused every game round. That also worked. That was fun. What is save scumming? Save scumming is repeatedly quick saving and then quick loading that previous save if the game doesn't go the way you want it to. So let's imagine that I know I'm about to get into a fight. I would save the game, start the fight. If the fight doesn't go very well, or if I have to use too many resources, or if one of my party dies, I will just reload from before the fight and then carry on. So I'm playing in a scummy way using repeated saves and loads. That's called save scumming. I'm going to try and not do that. First time catching a stream, excited for it. Lower your expectations. You came in with too much energy. I'm now nervous. I'm worried that I'm not going to be able to meet your expectations of the stream. So whatever you think it's going to be, just do me a favor. Open up another Twitch stream on another tab, but then mute that one. When this one starts to suck, just go to that one. And then when you're bored of that, come back here and I'll have probably progressed a little bit. But that way I feel that we are already ahead of you. Thanks, I appreciate that. That way I feel that I'm providing you the best possible experience that you can have. I literally just did that. Are you watching me? Yes. Yes, that's what I'm paying the subscription for. You've had a few messages calling me a monster thanks to one of the new clips. Good, Inju, I'm glad. Was that the one where you broke up with me for your new streamer? Look who's come crawling back. But in all seriousness, that was a very funny clip. That got a lot of views on the Says channel, so well done with that. You're here for the golden pantaloons. Isn't that an item where if you take it to Baldur's Gate 2, it ends up having a use, but it has no use in Baldur's Gate 1 at all? I remember that. So, we're going to play. Now, I'm a little bit of a rebel when it comes to making D&D characters. I like to go against the grain. I like to do something different. I like to throw out some crazy, zany ideas. So we're going to go with a male fighter. Possibly even a human. I know, you've never seen it done before in a D&D game, but bear with me, it does work. Male human warrior. That's... The weird thing is now, I guarantee if you go and watch any like ultra modern D&D podcast, the rarest archetype you'll see is just male human fighter. Everyone's got some crazy zany thing going on. Oh my goodness, it's a new D&D podcast. They've got a tiefling bard. Oh wow, they've got a zany character who talks down to people. Oh my goodness, they've got a dwarf, but they're going to subvert expectations by doing something that's not dwarf-like. No, all right? I was born in the 90s. We're going classic, male human fighter. That's what we're doing. We need nothing else. I'm sorry, stick to the basics. Sometimes you order a margarita pizza. That's what you know. It's nostalgic. It's D&D the way Gygax intended. He's like, here, have a massive fantasy world where you can be anything you want to be. What do you want to be? I want to be me, but slightly buffer with a sword. All right. You don't need to think too far ahead there, do you? It's nice and easy. Are there any D&D podcasts, both obscure and normal, that you'd recommend? I think Session Zero was pretty fun. The DM was a bit arrogant, but in general, I think Session Zero was a really good show. Cancelled before its time, but again, I do blame the DM for that. Let's go with Fighter. Now, I could solo it and go with a Fighter Mage Thief. Am I going to solo? Or do I take the people with me? I think I take the people with me. The DM was arrogant. He still is. That's true. Let's just go with a male fighter. Let's do this. Ooh, Fighter, Berserker, Wizard Slayer, Kensai, or Barbarian. None of those words are in the Bible. Only Fighter. That is the classic way of doing it. Alignment. Obviously, we're being chaotic good. Has anyone ever played D&D and not chosen chaotic good? I mean, some people will go with lawful good, but we're not a paladin. Let's pull it back slightly. Some people will go, oh yeah, true neutral. Don't lie. You're not making truly neutral decisions. You've got a sway either way. You're either being a little bit good or a little bit bad. I saw you die to the mud crab. Is this going to be my cross to bear forever? I swear, no matter what you do on YouTube, you play an MMO for 100 hours. No one remembers. You make an MMORPG list of 250 games. No one remembers. But you die to one mud crab. And people remember. God damn. Alright, we're going chaotic good. Because I can't bring my... I'll tell you why I'm going chaotic good, and it's bearing my soul slightly to you. I can't bring myself to be mean to an NPC. And some of you out there will understand exactly what I mean by that. I just cannot bring myself to be mean. We've rolled 77, store. This is the classic Baldurs Gate reroll moment. Until we get over 80, store at 80. Okay, I mean, we've got 80 like straight away. That's 82, let's store it. Unless 83. God damn. All right, we are rolling high today. We're rolling 85. I don't think we're going to get 86. Okay. Has anyone played Baldur's Gate and knows exactly what's happening right now? Because, oh my goodness, we've just rolled an 86 on the possible rolls. I don't think we're going to get above 86. This is really damn good. 83. Our strength was out of whatever it was just then, something really big. I think we just stick with 86. I mean, I'm going to be getting items of, like, maximum strength, maximum dexterity anyway, so... And I can always use 91. All right, we're soloing it. Let's do this. You remember re-rolling for 30 minutes? Good times. What is the strength out of? Okay. Hang on. Oh, we can't. We'll take some things down. It's out of 46. That's not great. I'm not going to lie. That's not a good roll. But it's fine. Charisma. Who needs it? Nobody. Nobody needs charisma. Wise, intelligent, dexterous, constitution-y. And it's a word. Shut up. Okay, so 18, 16, 18, 18, 18, 3. That's perfect. That is D&D as Gygax intended. That's exactly... Reroll the strength. We got 96. If I store this and re-roll, look, chances of us getting... What were we on? We're on 91. We are not going to see higher than 91 anytime soon. Ain't going to happen. No matter how long I click for. And believe me, I could click for a while. Has anyone played this game and then accidentally clicked past a really high number. I bet you guys have, haven't you? I've done that as a kid. That's a formative moment in all of our years. 86. I've got 91. It's a clicking stream. Welcome to... This is true. This is Baldur's Gate, as Gygax intended. We just keep clicking until that number says 9 and then something else. When it says 9 and then something else, we can play the game. But most of D&D is just rolling dice, so guys, don't hate me for this. I might just need to recall to 91. I'm not going to sit here for the next hour and click. If I weren't streaming, I would sit here for the next hour and click, just so you all know. That's how I play these games. If I click past a 90 anything, I'm going to be so sad. Okay, 3 more clicks. 1, 2, 3. Nope, we're recalling it. We're going to 91. 18, 16, 18, 18, 18, 3. Perfect. You know what? We don't need to be that wise. We can, however, be more dexterous. Yeah. 18, 17, 18, 18. Wisdom or intelligence? What's more important? Charisma can be as low as it needs to be. No one cares about charisma. Literally no one cares. We don't need to be charismatic. We just need to be strong. Naught Riz. We're going... This is not the Rizzler build. This is the anti-Rizma. Wisdom is the dump stat. Really? Let's have a look. Wisdom measures a character's enlightenment, judgment, and common sense. Well, in that case... let's play realistically. Charisma measures a character's persuasiveness, personal magnetism, and ability to lead. Fine. Let's go with this. We are not wise. We are not a wise man. People will follow us, and we will be able to tell them book smarts, but we will not understand street smarts. That's how it'll do. Wisdom of a toddler. This is a man who was born in a library and has never left the library. This is a man who can tell you all the mechanics of exactly how swimming works, but who has never seen a puddle. That's how I like to explain intelligence versus wisdom. Intelligence is knowing exactly what will happen when you get thrown into an ice-cold lake. Wisdom is having actually been thrown into an ice-cold lake. That's the difference. Less wisdom than Minsk. I'd say at this point, less wisdom than Boo. Tharko, my beloved. Okay, you guys can take your disgusting Tharko and go and talk about that yourselves, but for now, we're doing this. We are not a wise man. 3 wisdom. If we get stat drained, we will die. Just so you know. In this game, if any of your stats hit 0, you just die straight away. So if anyone decides to do stat drain on wisdom, that we will be so dumb, we will immediately forget to breathe. That's what will happen. Skills. Now, I happen to know, because of my... I was going to say incredible D&D knowledge. No, my remarkably sparse childhood video games, that with this... Dagger is just the best choice. And you know why Dagger's the best choice, don't you? It's because you can get a poison dagger in Act 1 that is broken powerful that will carry you through the rest of the game. You can get the Dagger of Venom +1, which poisons enemy mages, and because the damage ticks over constantly, it interrupts all their spells. Will it affect the mod that I've downloaded? Don't know. However, I also quite like getting the Warhammer. You feel like you're watching a YouTube video in the making. No, I've already made a YouTube video on Baldur's Gate 1. I'll do Baldur's Gate 2 at some point, but right now, we're just going to go with Dagger. And I don't... You know what, the only other thing we might need to do is go with a bow, because we're going to need to keep some distance from some enemies. And I'm thinking it's possibly going to be the longbow, because there aren't that many good short bows in the game. But I'm thinking longbow. Longbow gives us some distance from things. Warhammer, for when we get it, you know, forget the Warhammer for the time being. We don't need +1 hit, +2 to damage for warriors, only an extra half attack per round. I think maybe we go with half an attack per round. Range damage is indeed super OP in Baldur's Gate 1. That's true. That is very true. What if we go with sword and shield style? -2 bonus to AC against missile weapons. How hard do you find to stick to the alignment you chose? I'm always good. I think we just go with Dagger 2. Yeah, you know what? Dagger 2. We're going to stab with a dagger very, very, very fast. Appearance. Well, I mean, it's a difficult game to really see your character in, so I can't... Changing this doesn't really change much, to be fair. But I played this game when I was a kid first, and I always went with black and red because I thought that was cool, and I was right. So we're going with that. Ooh, what have we got? Let's go with the default. I love sounding like default. Definitely my favorite inner monologue. Macho pink color. We'll change it later, don't you worry. Are we using the John Balder? The most masculine of the colors. Maximum edge. Yeah, I was an edgy kid. I listened to the Rasmus because I wasn't quite tough enough to listen to Slipknot. But I also wanted to be slightly different and not just listen to, like, My Chemical Romance. Yeah. Any other Rasmus heads in the chat? Anyone else remember the song Guilty? Oh god, that was all over Radio 1, and that's how you knew something was deep and under... Look, if you grew up in the UK, like me, in the late 90s, early 2000s, there was only one place that you could discover hidden, underground, indie music that nobody else had heard, and that was on Radio 1, the most popular radio station in the entire country. No one was listening to that. Any song you heard on that, that was truly underground. You could say to people... Yeah, you wouldn't know this band. Yeah, they're pretty underground. They're called Alien Ant Farm. You probably haven't heard of them. Right, let's have a look. Male Impatient. Male Earnest. I'm going to turn this up slightly so you can actually hear this. What about Streetwise?
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
Maybe I'm scholarly.
Let's give them a right thrashing.
Oh my goodness, chaps, let's do this. Tally-ho, pip-pip, and off we go. We are definitely doing that voice. That is the voice we're doing from now on. Name. Ooh, what do we call our character? This is very important. What do we call our character? We can't just call him John Baldurs Gate. Why is everyone just saying John Balder? Maybe we could cut male default. Oh, it says enter name, so surely you should write Gate, Balder, Tally-ho, John. I think John Balder's winning, unfortunately. And so begins the adventure of John Balder. Now, do we go with story mode, basic, tactical, hardcore, insane, or legacy of Baal? This has been modified, remember, by the Sword Coast Stratagem mod pack that I've downloaded. Normally you would just get like easy, core rules, hard, legacy of Baal. So, basic mode is basically as hard as the original game's core difficulty would be. You can see basic. Enemies choose their targets and use their spells fairly unintelligently. Same, that's how I play. They refrain from using some of the more dangerous special abilities and spells. In the later games, some of the more powerful spellcasters begin to use high-level abilities. This is roughly the same level as the unmodified core difficulty. Improved. Intelligent enemies attack and use their powers fairly sensibly, though most will not use class abilities and some of their more dangerous special abilities are still avoided. Tactical. Enemies continue to use intelligence in their targeting and now use most of their powers and often call for help from nearby allies, because this mod actually rewrites how the AI in the game works. Spellcasters begin casting spells in advance of combat, especially if they arrive in the area in sight of the party. Some supernatural creatures gain the ability to use their abilities instantly and uninterruptibly. So that's going to be a lot harder. Hardcore is enemies now use all of their powers as effectively as they can. A small number receive a boost to hit points, some enemy numbers are increased, spellcasters more aggressively cast spells in advance. So that sounds really hard. Insane says several enemies receive further boosts to their abilities and their numbers. Spellcasters aggressively cast spells before combat. And Legacy of Baal, which is the hardest you can make this game go, says enemies have all the benefits of insane difficulty as well as significantly more hit points, improved 2-hit armor class 0, better saving throws, and more attacks per round. That's going to be too hard. That's going to be really difficult. So I think the best way we do this is tactical. And if we find it too easy, we then go up. The 2 assassins in Candlekeep have 150 HP and will one-shot you. Right. Let's not do that. I say we go with tactical. This is the kind of mid-range. Enemies are smarter, but we're also not giving them, like, crazy bonuses. Let's give this a go. We're playing tactical.
Nestled atop the cliffs that rise from the Sword Coast, the citadel of Candlekeep houses the finest and most comprehensive collection of writings on the face of Farron. It is an imposing fortress, kept in strict isolation from the intrigues that occasionally plague the rest of the Forgotten Realms. It is secluded, highly regimented, and it is home. Within these hallowed halls of knowledge, your story begins. You have spent most of your 20 years of life within this keep's austere walls, under the tutelage of the sage Gorion. Acting as your father, he has raised you on 1,000 tales of heroes and monsters, lovers and infidels, battles and tragedies. However, one story was always left untold, that of your true heritage. You have been told that you are an orphan, but your past is largely unknown. Lately, Gorion has been growing distant from you, as if some grave matter weighs heavily on his heart. You have asked about his concerns as gently as possible, but your queries have been in vain. Your sole comfort is the knowledge that he is a wise man, and you know he will tell you when the time is right.
Nothing bad would ever happen to Gorion. I'm going to turn the,
I shall attend
give me a sec, turn the volume on the game up slightly. There we go. Right, let's do this. So, here we go. How do we quick save? What button is quick save? Is it F5? Nope, that is unequip. Is it S? Nope. What is quick save? Give me a second. I'll just save the game here. Cool. Save as. Cool. Done. Right, let's go. Has anyone in chat not played quick save is Q? Thank you. Has anyone in chat not played this game before? Is anyone completely new on Baldurs Gate 1? Because Baldurs Gate 1 and 2 are vastly different to Baldurs Gate 3. I think Baldur's Gate 1 is probably one of the greatest video games ever made for both story and pacing. I think it's absolutely incredible. It is stunningly good. When they said they were making Baldur's Gate 3, I was really nervous that they weren't going to do the legacy of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Fair. Now, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, you have to understand, is an isometric game. So you can't move the camera around. It uses the Infinity engine, same as Icewind Dale, similar to Pillars of Eternity in the future, and you can just click on stuff to examine it. There's a hell of a lot of talking to go on, but I can tell you right now that the important events in our journal. Let's have a quick check of quests. So we are an orphan. We have been raised by the mage Gorion in the city of Candlekeep. We don't know anything about our mother or father. However, recently, Gorion has told us that we need to get ready, pack, because we are about to go on an adventure. We're about to leave Candlekeep for, like, the first time. Now, Candlekeep itself, as an area, is basically a massive tutorial, and you can engage as much or as little as you want.
Hello, child.
I've been instructed to tell you about the basics of movement. Nope, I'm fine. I'm good for the time being. However, speak to this lady just here. Speak to Philidia.
Hello there.
Oh, hello. Have you seen my copy of the History of Halruar anywhere? You know how I can't stand the constant shuffling of arthritic feet up in the library, so I thought I'd get a bit of fresh air just east of here, and oh, I hate being so absent-minded. Please, if you find it, I really do need it back. So, given a quest, find a book. Now, you can hold tab at any time to highlight everything you can interact with, such as the door just there, or the tutor, or the cow, or, because I've played this game a lot, this specific bit of hay. And if we click it... Oh look, it's Philidia's book that she's left behind, the History of Halruar, which we can then take and have a look in our inventory. You can even read the book if you want to. There's quite a lot of stuff going on here. It actually talks about the Anarok Desert and the Netherese flying ships, which will end up being used in Neverwinter Nights, the second expansion. How many times have I played knowing that exact bit of hay? I have probably finished this game a good 20 to 30 times. However, I have not played this because this guy Drepin over here, I think his name is Drepin, he's going to ask for... Yes, he's going to ask for a potion for the cow. Philidia left one of her books in. Oh, you already have it. Brilliant. Brilliant bit of design right there. If you could run it over to her and then come back, I've got some plans for you. Cool. Can do. Let's run it over to Philidia and see what goes on. We can't run yet because we haven't got the boots of haste. Are there different endings? No, but you can play through in different ways and there are different characters and companions. Right, Philidia, have a book.
Hello there.
My book! Oh, you remind me of Gorion when you grin like that. Raising you has been hard on him, I know, but he says it's a toil of love, a toil of destiny even. You must be a very special child indeed. Thanks, I heard that a lot growing up. To draw such praise from a man of his silent nature. Here, take this little gem of mine. Maybe Winthrop will give you a little something for it. Brilliant. We've got a lynx eye gem. And now we can head inside the inn and meet Winthrop, the best innkeeper in the world because of how he greets you.
You have but to ask.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
That is one of the best lines in gaming history. Well, hello there, young one. Come to visit your old pal Winthrop, have ye? Don't forget the 10,000 gold piece book entrance fee as per Candlekeep custom, don't you know? Oh, you always were the big kidder, Winthrop. That gets funnier nearly every time I hear it. Well, perhaps not quite that often. I just having a bit of fun with you, my friend. The monks may be walking by with poles in their nethers, but you know you're always welcome here in my sight. Gorion did well by you, he did. So is there anything I can do for you? Some drinks, a room to sleep, or anything to buy? Yeah, let's have a look. Show me what you've got to buy. Now, I have downloaded the you get more benefits from resting at higher level inns, because in the original game you didn't get anything, but in the mod pack I've downloaded, if you rest in a royal room you get plus 10 to maximum hit points, extra strength, extra constitution, and plus 1 to all saving throws. So, are we doing cheese this run? We are playing a much harder version of the game, so we might need to run and get the Ankeg plate pretty quickly, and then we might need to find a way to get the Dagger of Venom pretty damn fast. That's gonna be the thing. But so yeah, we've made these a little bit more expensive. What has he got? We will also find that there are new types of weapons called fine weapons, and fine weapons replace some +1s, but in doing so what they actually do is are immune from the iron crisis that's currently going on. I'm going to sell the Lynxeye gem for 7 gold. Oh yeah, we're rolling in it now, lads. Does Josh know about the basilisks? I've finished this game before. The basilisks will be fine. Don't worry about it. Totally okay. What's this guy over here? What's he up to? He looks very important. Sup, elven hair?
It's hard to find decent folk now.
Ah, yes. I'm going to read all the dialogue, by the way. If you don't want that, then just deal with it. Just tough. What class is Josh? Male human fighter. Will this be a solo character game? No. We're going to pick up Khalid, Jaheira, possibly Minsk and Boo. Maybe Zan, because the party might need some real kind of solid, condensed depression going on. I feel that Khalid and Jaheira are going to bring a nice husband and wife energy that we need. So when I was a kid and I would pick up Khalid and Jaheira, I'd be like, oh my god, you adults are so boring, you don't understand anything. We need to be heroes. And now, when I play through as an adult, I'm like, you guys are spot on. You get it. You're tired. The world has brought you down. And before you ask, yes, it is that Jaheira from Baldurs Gate 3. You actually meet her at the start in Baldurs Gate 1 when her husband is, spoilers, for a 25-year-old game, not dead. I'm back within the hallowed walls of Candlekeep. With this iron crisis upon us, the trip from Beregost was more hazardous than I care to relate. You're Gorion's ward, aren't you? My, you have come into your own. If you would permit an old man jealous of youth to say so. I left an identify scroll with Tethtoril in the inner grounds. He should be done examining it by now, so could you fetch it for me? Of course I can. Let's go and get your scroll from Tethtoril. I'll be a little messenger boy, no problem at all. Wait, Khalid dies literally at the start of Baldur's Gate 2. Now, Tethtoril is in the inner grounds here. And if you haven't played this game...
Greetings, young one.
Oh, there he is. Firebeard has fed you to me, hasn't he? Very well, return the scroll to him. Thank you very much. Grab the scroll, let's go back. I love how the quests update as well. We don't need to leave Candlekeep yet. We can stay here for as long as we need to. But once we've pretty much done all the side quests, then we'll head out. We don't need to prepare that much.
So hard to find.
I mean, yeah, just like never play Baldur's Gate 2 and Khalid never dies, it's fine. He's cast a lovely spell onto us. Now, if we were good at thieving, we could steal some stuff from in here. But I am playing a chaotic good character, and none of this is mine to steal. I'm not doing that. Stealing is wrong. Stealing is a crime. And I don't know if you guys know this, but crime is illegal. So we can't do it. I wish they would make all crime illegal. And then people wouldn't do any crime. Right, these guys, pay attention. Because they're about to literally reveal the entire plot. They all chant different things, different prophecies. And when they say, "So saith the wise Alondo," they're actually telling you what's going to happen in the game. Wizard Power Ranger. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, they are Wizard Power Rangers. It's true. I never thought about it that way, but now I have. It's making me sad. God, I just recently watched the video on Baldur's Gate 1. I'm sorry. This is my comfort game. However, I am playing it with a special mod installed that I've never used before. It's our friend Imoen! I'm not surprised that stuffy old Grime let you away from your studies and chores, the old fiddle-faddle. I snuck off too. Old Puffguts Winthrop was looking for me, but I've got all day to do his chores. You have time for a story today? Now I can tell you don't. What have you been up to? Imoen is our childhood friend. She is perfect in every way, apart from the fact that if you invite her into your party, she will sap experience away from you. And I don't know if I want that, but at the same time, she is a thief, so I mechanically kind of need her. Right. I'm afraid I cannot chat today, little one. My foster father wishes me to prepare for a journey, but will not say to where. Little one? I'm not much younger than you. You sure got tall fast, relatively anyway. A journey, eh? I never get to travel. Wish I could go with you. I really wish I could. Yes, sir. Really, really do. Oh, fine. I get it, Imoen. I'll ask Orion if you can come with us on this lovely, completely safe journey. Oh, don't be silly. Garayan would never let you finish the sentence, especially after what that letter of his said. Oh, did I say that? No, of course I didn't. Never saw no letter. Nope, I'll just get back to work now. Bye. What letter? What letter did he get? What has been said about us? Who knows? A question in the chat. Where's Heroes of Might and Magic? Gone. It's gone. Sorry. I don't know anything beyond that. It's just gone. What is the strategy mod? The strategy mod completely rewrites how enemies interact with the game, making the game much, much, much harder without necessarily increasing their hit points. It pretty much just increases their use of their skills and their tactical abilities. More tactical. I'm going to speak to Revor, this guy here. I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this building yesterday. Not a problem, mate. I'll do it. I'm going to quick save, head inside, and take on some rats. Here we go. Now, when combat starts, we can press spacebar to pause the game, and now use our stick to hit the rats. Let's see how easy this is. Bring it on, rats. One down. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is action. Two down. I hope you are prepared for more of this. I don't know how to tell you, but this is peak gaming. And when all 5 rats are down, we can also loot the area. Give me that ring. John Baldur strikes again. Rat killer. Look, we couldn't think of a name. You told me to call him John Baldur. That's his name. It feels like I'm back in Morrowind. Now, we're going to try and do this with no saves coming. Talk to him. Kill them like the rats they are. A glorious battle, unlike any the world has ever seen. Here's 5 gold pieces. Don't spend it all in one place. Thanks. Appreciate it. And then you can even read this. So, Reva's Storehouse. Mental note, don't join the armed forces. They never inform you of the full danger when you enter, and they always pay you squat when you leave. Reaver gave me all of 5 gold pieces for putting my life on the line. Isn't there a Candlekeep People's Revolutionary Front I can join somewhere? That was the Popular People's Front. They were disbanded eventually. There are several more quests we can do, and in fact, there's one quest in this building specifically that we should do. What do you mean save scumming? No save scumming. We're going to try and go through this properly.
Hello?
Look at this guy just here. Look at this little chap. Oh, goody goody. I've gone and found you first. You are the Ward of Gorion, no doubt? I am. What could I do for you? Our encounter should be quite simple for you. Plainly put, I have made it my mission to end your life. Success will mean a little respect among my peers, so you see, you can do very little except die.
It shall be as you wish.
Quick, fight! Oh, damn, he hit me. That's not great. Oh, that's not good either. If he hits me again, I've got to run. Alright, bye-bye.
I shall
Quick, help! Guards! 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 I'm literally being attacked. Help me, guards. Thank you. Give me your knife. That's mine now. John Baldur! You cut yourself above the brow there. What's wrong, child? Something in your eyes tells me that something is very wrong indeed. Should we be dramatic? Oh, Padre, there was a man in there. He smelled like the stables. And he tried to kill me. It was horrible. Hurry, child. Equip yourself at the inn and go join Gorion on the steps of the library. I had a sense something like this might happen. What difficulty level is this? Sword Coast Stratagem mod hard mode. So, harder than the normal mode hard. Yes. We're using a special mod that makes enemies far more dangerous. In fact, I'm pretty sure there are 2 assassins in the tutorial area, and one of them, apparently on this mode, now uses poison. So I'm going to be... Inju, this is why you're the best mod. Josh is running the Sword Coast Stratagem mod pack, which can be found here. Thank you. I didn't even tell you to do that. You just did it. Oh, Inju's great. Right. I'm going to rest at the inn. Winthrop, talk to me, my bro, my dude, my guy. Interesting. +5 to maximum hit points, but it's 5 to rent the peasant bed. Can I buy anything from you? I've got a basic dagger, which I can equip. That's fine, but I need some armor and ideally a helmet. I'm gonna buy 1 helmet. All helmets do is prevent critical hits against you. That's it. Now, I'm probably not going to need a large shield just yet. Because a medium shield is armor class +1, larger armor class +1, extra versus missiles, and I want to close the gap with missile fighters pretty quickly. And yeah, I think a medium shield is probably going to help. Now, what I really need is some splint mail or chain mail, but I'm going to upgrade my armor very quickly. Now, splint mail requires 8 strength, armor class 4. Chainmail is armor class 5. Don't we want it like your armor class as low as it can go? Armor class 8. Armor class 7. Yeah, you want the AC to be close to 0, because this is to hit armor class 0, which is super weird. So we go with splint mail for this one. And now we equip shield, dagger, splint mail, helmet. Ring doesn't do anything, so there's no point equipping it with anything. Human male fighter John Baldur. Perfect. D&D as Gygax intended. We want 0 or negative, don't you? Let's have a quick check. So we're on... Currently, our armor class is... That's the armor class, isn't it? 0, yeah. So that should be... Oh, hang on. Yeah, that should be good. That's correct. There's a reason they never used... Hang on, did I actually just not rest?
It shall be as you wish.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
I am... Oh. I am now 1 gold coin short of being able to afford to rest. I can sell the silver ring to you. Perfect, and now I can rent your peasant room. You may not rest at this time. Why? Nothing's happening! Have I got to actually use...
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Come on, you've got to let me use the room, use the inn. Let me sleep. I'm giving you money. Peasant, rest. Perfect. Equip dagger, sell stick. Good point. Chat, what class is he? Male human fighter. The most extreme D&D class. Oh my god, we haven't even fully healed. I've rested for 8 hours and not got all my health back. Oh, this mod's going to be horrible.
It shall be as you
I
wish.
don't like this mod anymore. I've got to actually drink my potion. Oh, this is not going to go well. I was planning on actually fighting this second defensive dude down here. Oh, there's a ring in this barrel. I'm sure there's something in here anyway. Yeah, there we go. Let's go into the storehouse. This is the next assassin. I think this is the next assassin.
You have but to ask.
It might be the other
I
room.
should have joined the army.
Oh, what a mead-filled night. That hull is just too much. Poor sap had to go man the gate this morning. I don't know how he does it. Right, cool. Just nosing about. Oh, Hull asks you to go and get something for him from his bunk. Here we go, the bunkhouse. Let's head inside here. And I've never seen someone rest this early. Well, prepare yourself for one hell of a run. So this is a Baldurs Gate 1 challenge run. And there is a handicap to it, okay? So this is how the run is going to be difficult. I am going to play Baldurs Gate 1. And that's how the run's going to be difficult.
I have a blade with your name on it.
Hey there. You're Garai's little whelp, aren't you? Yeah, you match the description. You don't look so dangerous to me. That I am. Do I know you, good sir? No, I don't believe you do. I'll not be here long, so it don't matter. You'll not be here long either, so it matters even less. Just thought I'd have a look at you. Pretty face, but I don't see what the fuss is about. No matter, I deliver your skull, and I'm set for life. Quick, fight! Oh, I've got this. Yeah, run.
It shall be as you wish. You have but to ask.
Well, I mean, I'd say we did pretty well. That was good job, guys.
Our rules
Well done, team.
are very strict.
Soon be gone, will you? Garayan asked me to teach you a bit about the finer arts and mass combat. Can I pique your interest with it, John Balder? You know what, Gate Warden, I would indeed appreciate that. Yeah, that'll show him. Yeah. An assassin attacked me, but thankfully I managed to hit his knife with my liver. Then, child, 'tis one thing to maintain control of yourself in the heat of battle, but 'tis quite another to maintain authority over a group. Right, time to do some group combat training. Here we go. Follow him to the cellars. Let's do this. Group combat training. John Balder, the Gate Warden, asked me to prepare a little going away party for you. A bit of mass combat practice is in order. I'll make it real simple for you. Canderous, Mordain, Arkansas, Dender, and Osprey are going to join your party. You'll have complete control over them. Fantastic, thank you. Give me... and then we just attack. Now, some of you might say, oh, Josh, clearly you need to do micromanaging. No, just click on the enemies one at a time and it's fine. It's kind of how it works. You can pause the game whenever you want, remember, to issue specific commands to specific people, but apart from that, the game plays in what we call real-time with pause, where it just kind of keeps playing through. Why am I using my stick? Oh, there's an iron crisis. It's literally the entire plot of Act 1. Oh, I'm not going to be able to have any weapons. Should have specced into quarterstaves. Sorry, I forgot the plot of the game. Well, that worked well. Good job, team.
It shall be as you wish.
Have you had enough yet? I'll teleport you back outside. Yeah, I've had enough. Okay, bye. Oh, at least I didn't spend money on the dagger. That was true. I got it off a dead body. That doesn't even refill my health. What the hell?
Do it in a trice.
There's one more tutorial quest, I think, with the guy over here called Hull. Hey kid, I woke late this morning and left my sword in the barracks before going on duty. If you want to get it for me, it's in the chest at the foot of my bed. Quick now before the gate warden catches me. You'll also find that antidote. I think Drappin needs one for Nessa. Cool. See that? That is quests combining and stacking together. That is good design right there. I haven't healed the cow yet. The cow will be helped soon. 2 more and you really want to do the second one. Which is the second one? So I'm going to go and grab this guy's sword. And also get...
It shall be as you wish.
His antidote. This dude's just watching me steal stuff. Sorry, Watcher, ignore me. I'm just grabbing Hull's sword. You get the bolts for the guard and you might have enough charisma that the reward is a +1 dagger.
It shall be as you wish.
Oh. Oh, that would be useful. Because I did spec into charisma. My charisma is... What's the character quick sheet? R for record. The character quick sheet is R for character. Yeah, charisma 17. Don't look at the wisdom. Here you go, Hull. Here's 10 gold pieces. Now get out of here. Thanks, bro. Gained 50 experience. He gave me 10 gold pieces. 10 whole pieces of gold. Ah, for Rakta. We're going to have to really root this game specifically. I know what I need to get, what I need to do. I'm so hyped. I'm so locked in on this. You have no idea. Drop in. Here's an antidote for a cow.
What do you need?
Too bad Nessa here ain't enjoying the day, been sick and all. I need to get her one of them potions of antidote off Hull. Every farmer is from Yorkshire, don't question it. He stayed up drinking last night and got hauled out of bed to man the gates early this morning. Here you go.
What do you need?
Oh, you're a wonder you are. Stick with me and we'll go far. Well, okay, stick with me and we'd probably never leave the walls of Candlekeep, would we? They say bandits out there aren't after golden gems anymore, just plain old iron. It's one of them, whatchamacallits, paradoxes or whatever. It's dangerous. So if you want to wear some good solid plate and carry an axe, that'd make Tempest jealous. But rather than protecting you, it just makes everyone want a piece of you, right? Given me druthers, I guess I'd rather stay right here. Cool. Was that... Yorkshire? That's not Yorkshire. You can't prove that. You don't know. Where in Yorkshire? Places. You haven't been there. She goes to another school. You wouldn't know her. Parts of Yorkshire. It's a small village called Baldrington. Very, very, very far outskirts. Yeah. It's far away. It's a classic. It's a local dialect. What was the other quest that you need to do? Very, very west. Josh is literally from the Midlands. I'm from the Shire. That's actually where it was written. Okay, what's the next quest? You said there was a quest where I might get a +1 dagger. I don't believe you. I think I've done all the quests here, apart from killing the guy that tried to kill me, and that's not going well, so we're not going to carry on with that. I'm from there. It was not how we sound. You can't prove that. Well, I think we have enough of everything to go and tell Gorion that we are pretty much ready to go. Alright, Gorion, you want to go on a trip, do you?
Oh, my child, I am glad I have found you.
This is very unnerving, I know, but you must trust me. It is very important that you pack your possessions so we may leave Candlekeep immediately. Hurry, for there is no time to tarry. The keep is well protected, but not invulnerable. Well, Father, what possible harm could there be to us? This is a fortress guarded beyond all measure. Candlekeep is indeed a formidable obstacle for ne'er-do-wells, but it is not insurmountable. No matter how thick the mesh, at least one mosquito always finds its way through. No, my child, we must leave as soon as possible for our safety, and for that of our friends here. Well, I'm ready to go right now, and if none of you have ever played Baldurs Gate 1 before, it's about to start very strong.
Listen carefully. If we ever become separated, it is imperative that you make your way to the Friendly Arm Inn. There you will meet Khalid and Jahira. They have long been my friends, and you can trust them. Let's hurry, child. The night can only get worse, so we must find shelter soon. Don't worry. I'm I'll explain everything as soon as there is time. Wait, there is something wrong. We are in an ambush. Prepare yourself.
You're perceptive for an old man. You know why I'm here. Hand over your ward and no one will be hurt. If you resist, it shall be a waste of your life.
You're a fool if you believe I would trust your benevolence. Step aside and you and your lackeys will be unhurt.
I am sorry that you feel that way, old man.
Get out of here!
Well, Gorion proceeds to wreck all of the assassins, except that one.
The dawn is especially cruel this morning. You awake with the realization that you have not been living some horrible dream. Ambushed, you saw Gorion cut down before your eyes, and even his powerful magic could not stop the onslaught. It was his wish that you flee, but that does not remove the feeling of helplessness that now overwhelms you. Hand over your ward, the armored fiend had said. He was after you and you alone, but why? If only Gorion had given some clue. But now you are alone and lost. Candlekeep is near, but you will find no quarter there. The readers pay for their serenity with rather draconian entry rules, and without Gorion's influence, their doors will remain closed. You will not last long on your own with your meager equipment. Perhaps you can get some help from the friends Gorion mentioned, the ones at the Friendly Arm.
Hey, it's me, Emmeline.
Sorry, I followed you, but I never get out of Candlekeep, and these monks are such a bore. Never any decent coin in their pockets neither. I saw Gorion, and I am so sorry. I kind of figured something bad might happen to you out here. How could you have known? Gorion didn't even tell me. I accidentally read a letter on his desk the other day. Can't remember exactly what it said, but he might still have... It might be on his body. Anyway, I'm not going to let you wander around out here all alone. Never let a friend down. No, sir. Stick with you until you say otherwise, I will. And Imoen joins our party. So, that's pretty much how Baldurs Gate 1 starts. You're told you have to leave for some specific reason. You try and leave, and your father figure gets killed immediately. And then it's like, hey, they wanted to kill you. So he was just kind of in the crossfire. You need to die, but you have no idea why. I love this game. I think this game is fantastic in many ways. We now have Imoen with us, who immediately is ready to level up because you'll notice she has 1 out of 1 health.
You're a queer fellow.
I think we should probably level you up, Imoen, because I'm not sure you're going to last long with 1 out of 1 hit point. Please, good lord, give her more than 1 hit point. I have not turned on the always gain maximum hit points on level up mechanic. We are leaving this up to chance. We're seeing what happens. 1 HP and a dream. She's playing Legacy of Baal difficulty. She's a Magic the Gathering token. Well done. We have when you start Baldur's Gate, generate a 1/1 token of Imoen. What are we going to give her? I think we probably give her a longbow. Can you not take a longbow? Oh my goodness. Just because you're a thief, fine. You get a short bow. And you can only take 1 thing in it specifically. Yeah, she'll fall down by sneezing. This is not going to be great for her. Short bow, and you know what? How about a crossbow as well? Because you are not getting in melee combat of any type. Short bow and crossbow. We also get to... I think I want to use you to find traps, because let's be real, if we don't use her to find traps, we are dying to a trap. Cool. She now has... how much health? Let's have a quick check. We've leveled her up. Class, information, combat skills. Imoen now has 8 whole hit points. Cool. However, we can stack these health potions up, and she does have a wand of magic missiles and I think it's oil of speed. Yeah, oil of speed. Right. We have a thief with us. Now, this is a little bit morbid, but we need to go north and find Garion's body. Now, what I have added to this thing as well is improved wolves. Wow. 5 damage from a shot from Imoen. I don't normally take Imoen when I play this game, so it's going to be unusual to have a support ranger with me. I actually don't know how support rangers play, but I know that physical ranged combat in this game is very good. Let's first of all loot the stuff that Garion killed for. Garion killed these guys, and we got some stuff, and now let's loot his body. Morbid, but useful. Belt, and a couple of other things. The belt we can't identify without a spell, and we don't have a wizard with us currently. My friend Garion, please forgive the abruptness to which I now write, but time is short and there is much to be done. What we have long feared may soon come to pass, though not in the manner foretold and certainly not in the proper time frame. As we both know, forecasting these events has proved increasingly difficult, leaving little option other than a leap of faith. We have done what we can for those in thy care, but the time nears when we must step in and let matters take what course they will. We have perhaps been a touch too sheltering to this point. Despite my desire to remain neutral in this matter, I could not, in good conscience, let events proceed without some measure of warning. The other side will move very soon, and I urge thee to leave Candlekeep this very night if possible. The darkness may seem equally threatening, but a moving target is much harder to hit, regardless of how sparse the cover. A fighting chance is all that can be asked for at this point. Should anything go awry, do not hesitate to seek aid from travellers along the way. I do not need to remind you that this is a dangerous land, even without our current concerns, and a party is stronger than an individual in all respects. Should additional assistance be required, I understand that Jaheira and Khalid are currently at the Friendly Arm Inn. They know little of what has passed, but they are ever thy friends, and will no doubt help however they can. Luck be with us all. I'm getting too old for this. Signed, E. And anyone who is familiar with Dungeons & Dragons lore will know that that is likely the mage Elminster. We copy the note to our book, and on we go. Now, the Morning Star only does 2d4 crushing, and this does 1d6, so the Morning Star is going to be better. And I've got... So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the Morning Star and a longsword and a dagger. But remember that when these things break, because right now there is an iron shortage and they will break, we will need to constantly change between the weapons we are using. Now, let's return to the path, for the path is safe. Nothing bad ever happened on a path. And once we are on the path, we want to be going pretty much north, but I think there are 2 people back here we need to meet first. Right. A child wandering in the wilderness. Surely you must be none too bright to be travelling these roads.
And you look a bit scruffed too. A fine pair of troubles all on your own.
Indeed, I can offer you healing potions if you wish, as a token of goodwill. Yeah, that'd be great, thanks. Nothing to fear from these simple potions, and I'll not even hold you in debt, though your conscience knows otherwise.
Just like all good people.
Perhaps as payment you could go with us to Nashkel. It's a troubled area, and we mean to investigate some disturbing rumours surrounding the local mines. Some acquaintances are very concerned about the iron shortages. Specifically, were to lay blame in the matter. You would be useful, though I'll not hold you to it. We are to meet the mayor of the town, a man named Baron Gastkill, I believe.
Your conscience be your guide.
You know what, yeah, why not? Come on, I've just read a letter from my dead dad that said parties are more fun than anyone else, so come on, you little scamps. Get involved, you rogues.
Goody good. We should make haste to Nashkel, just a short way south of here. Onward, intrepid friends.
Rein it in, wizard. I kind of stand the way your senses flit about. Oh, that was the wrong voices. Don't worry about it. Cool. We have now joined in teamwork with... Let's have a look at who we've got with us. We've got Zar, a level 0 necromancer who needs to level up. And Montaron, a multi-class fighter thief. I'm sure these guys are great. All right, Zar, necromancer. Let's level you up, my friends. You got 1 proficiency slot. You know what? You can have a sling. We'll find you a sling at some point. You get nothing else. And Montaron, you can level up. Now, you're a fighter thief, so you can have a longsword. You can actually have 2 things in the longsword. I'm probably going to drop these guys at some point, but for now, what we'll do is we'll give you longsword and sword and shield style. Oh, you also get these things from being thiefy things. Let's go with open locks. I don't like these guys a lot, but we'll keep them for the time being, you know?
Yes?
So, we've had something added to our records, our journal. Do we want to go north and pick up Khalid and Jaheira, or do we want to go south and go to Nashkel? To the mines? Because I'm pretty sure going north also picks us up Minsk and Boo. They're just heading a little south, north, northwest. Oh, can he identify the thing? Can I give this to you, and can you identify this with a spell? Do you have any... What do you know? What spells do you know, my dude? Oh, you've got Identify. Sweet. Let's get that on. And let's get Magic Missile on as well. And now let's just have a quick nap. How do we nap? What's the nap button? Oh my god, okay. I've put this mod on where every time you rest, you use up a provision. So if I move out the way for a second, you'll see that when I hover over the rest button, it says provisions remaining. 6. So we can't rest unlimited outside. This is not going to be great. What do we do with these guys? Do Khalid and Jaheira join us? I have made some interesting choices. It's one mod. It's just one really big mod. That's all it is. I'm going to go and pick up Khalid and Jaheira first. Those guys need to be involved with this. So we can't even abuse rest. Oh yeah, there's a diamond, isn't there, in this tree? Like, zoom in, press tab, and click right there. Diamond. I will also, you know what, let's be really cheeky and go and get the best armor in the game just straight away. Let's go and do that. The ring is the Ever Memory, which also improves the amount of level 1 spells you can have, I think. No, let's go and get the Ankeg plate straight away. There's a merchant. Keep away, brigands! A hermit needs his peace. Alright. Oh, I should probably check what kind of alignment, because I am... Let's have a quick check. Where does it show what your alignment is here? My reputation is average, which is fine. Average, average, and average. Where do you see someone's alignment? As in, like, lawful good, or whatever they are or aren't. Below the portrait. Oh! Oh, right. Gotcha. So the 2 people we've picked up are chaotic evil and neutral evil. I see. Didn't realise that. When they seem trustworthy. They've done nothing bad to me. Great people to hang around with. Great. Yes, Elminster's advice is already paying off. Let's go south. Let's go south and let's go to... So we've got the Friendly Arm Inn, destination unreachable. High Hedge, travelling hours 8. Beragost. Let's go to High Hedge. Nothing bad ever happened at High Hedge. Apart from all the gnolls. Game, you can't crash. It's Baldurs Gate 1. Oh, you have to double click. Why? Why the first time do I try and fast travel do I get attacked by gibberlings? Okay. Yes. Me. Attack that one. Imowen. Kill the one of the north. You, Mad Mage dude. I'm gonna need you. You've got no magic spells. Because you haven't rested. Kill that one. You, dude. Kill that one. All right, team, good hustle. Break.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Imowen's dead. Good start, guys. Fine. New plan. We are leaving.
You have back to
You must gather your party. He can die. Okay, go this way, Zan. What was your name? Monteron. Non. Run that way. Run this way. And then what I'm going to do is very quickly pick up the loot from here. I'm going to grab what Imowen dropped. Then I'm going to leave this way. Good luck, Monteron. So, I am playing a permadeath run. So what has happened is we've left Candlekeep. Our childhood friend Imowen has joined us. We have met a chaotic evil and a chaotic, kind of, a neutral evil detective pair. We travelled to High Hedge, got assaulted by gibberlings, everyone died, and now we're okay. Cool. F's in the chat for Imowen. She will be remembered. I should probably go to the Friendly Arm Inn. Legacy of Josh mode. Yeah, this mode. The difficulty of this mode is that it's difficult. Your main character is now traumatized. We're now playing trauma mode. I think I should probably just go to the Friendly Arm Inn. Pick up Khalid and Jaheira. I can't. Oh, because remember, if you play Baldur's Gate, you get attacked by the wizard assassin on the steps of the Friendly Arm Inn, who's just... Oh my god, there's a knoll. Yeah, you get attacked by the assassin, don't you? Right, I can probably kill one knoll. Let's give it a go. We got this. Why am I not seeing... I want to see numbers in the chat. Hold up. Gameplay. I want to see the numbers in the chat. I need to know the rolls. So, is it feedback? 2 hit rolls. Yes. On. Done. Right. That'll give me some ideas. Well! Attack roll 20. Critical hit. Noel takes 20 slashing damage from John Balder. Cool. That worked. Now remember that we could go to a temple and pay to have these guys resurrected, but what I'm going to do is go into the record and then reform the party and just remove these guys. So, how do I choose who is being removed? Like, is that remove Imowen? And that... remove this character? Yes. And you. Your legends were short-lived. And you will stay and remain on the floor. While I head to the south. Evil did not win, not this time. Baragost. As long as nothing stops us,
It shall be as you wish.
we'll be okay. And welcome to Baragost, a nice, normal, easy town where nothing bad ever... Just leave their corpses there. It's fine. A gnoll will eat them. Don't worry about it. Now, I am cheesing this game slightly because I know where all of the really good, powerful equipment is. I know that there is... It's either Baragost or Nashkel. There is a farm just to the southwest of the map. And if you hold down tab, you can search the furrows in the farmer's field. And it contains an Ankeg plate armor, which is just the best armor in the game. Straight away. It's not here, which makes me think that it's the other town, which is souther. Now, I am quick saving just out of pure impulse to do that, but I am also playing permadeath. You know, if we're playing permadeath, do we have to delete Imowen's body as well? Yeah, Nashkel. We're going to go down there first. Do I have to delete Imowen's body? I think I do, don't I? Yeah. Well, sorry, Imowen, but reform party. Bye. Your body can stay there.
You have but to ask.
Now, I really hope that I don't get attacked by a flaming fist mercenary. That would really ruin my day. Oh, God, ogres. Can I kill an Agrillon? Maybe. Let's find out. Hang on, did I loot Imowen? Yeah, I've got a bow. What am I doing? What am I doing, lads? I've got a bow. I can just do this. Also, that can go on the floor because it's broken now. Can't identify you. Don't know what you are. I think I only took one load of... Hang on, that's a short bow, but that's also a short bow. Come on. We can do this. This is most of the game. Run back, click. This is peak Baldurs Gate 1. Oh, we're going to be here a while. So who's having fun? Maybe use the magic missiles wand. Did you just suggest that I use a consumable item in an RPG before the final boss? What is wrong with you? I mean, I'll do it, but I'm not happy. I can't believe that I just did that. What happens when I really need that later? Okay, come on, I should be able to hit you with rolls of 14. This is good. Yes, this is good. This is going well. This is the kind of cheese that we need to keep up with in order to actually pass this whole game. One more good hit. One more good hit. And we'll be okay. I've never actually used this wand of magic missiles, ever. So, it's quite nice to be able to use them for a change. Come on, one more good hit, do it. Nope. You know when you play a game and just never use your early consumables? And what was on you? A letter. And what was on you? Gold. And there was another item just back up here, wasn't there? There's something on the floor. Sure there was. There was a... what looks like a dead merchant. There, what's that? This is... oh, it's a I dropped that. Ignore that. That's what I dropped earlier. Let's read the letter that the ogre dropped. My dearest Mirianne, the road has been difficult, but I have arrived safely here in Arm. I think it would be wisest if I returned by sea. However, perhaps sometime after the first snows have fallen. I trust this letter reaches you. The halfling I hired to carry it struck me as an honest enough chap. Always and forever, Ro. The halfling is dead. Well, let's continue to go south. The good news is that I don't share experience, and so I will level up relatively quickly. Finally woke up in early enough to catch a Josh stream. Oh, hang on, this will be a problem. You there. You're under arrest for banditry and highway robbery. We know you're part of that bandit group who's been terrorizing the coastway. Give yourselves up or there will be trouble. Now, has anyone in the chat played Baldur's Gate 1 before? Because if you have, you've probably got a pretty strong memory of this encounter. And you probably remember there being one Flaming Fist mercenary. Not 3. You've got the wrong guys. We were not part of any bandit group. Really? And why should we believe you? If we were bandits, why would we be walking out in the open? Come on, just let us go. We're not the people you're looking for, are we? All right. Maybe I was wrong about the bunch of you. You're free to go. Ooh, that could have been dangerous. We would not have survived fighting 3 of those guys. We would not have survived that encounter. You played Baldur's Gate 1, died as soon as you got to the inn. That's why I'm not going there. That's why I'm doing everything apart from going to the Friendly Arm Inn right now. Oh, let's just go through this random bit of...
It shall be as you wish.
What I assume is outside. Part of me wants to just stay by the right-hand side of this road and not go... Because nothing bad ever happened on the right-hand side of the road. We can very easily, very carefully just make our way down this mountain to the south. I'm doing all this to get some armor. I'm staying... I'm staying right by the side over here. So there's no encounters, there's nothing special. Hobgoblins will kill you here. I won't find them. They won't find me. We're just going to go this way, stay close to the wall. I probably should have gone with like a thief character, shouldn't I? Because I'm going to need to full-on stealth this. Going for the hidden Ankeg, you know it. And now we arrive at Nashkel. And it's night.
With your hurried flight from Candlekeep barely behind you, the troubles facing the Sword Coast seem an unfamiliar blur to your fractured nerves. Gorion would not have you sit idle, however, and perhaps investigating local concerns will shed some light on your own predicament. How the iron shortage or the trouble in the Nashkel mines could possibly be linked to you, you have no idea.
Brilliant. Is the scroll speed slow enough for everyone? Are we all caught up? Cool. See, I've never actually done this in this order. I've always gone to get Khalid and Jaheira. I've always gone north from the start. Am I now in Chapter 2? There's no way that I'm in Chapter 2 already. I suppose it's because I've triggered the second thing. Identify yourselves. We are the party of John Balder, seeking a place to rest. Or, I am John Balder, and this is my band of fellow adventurers. Just gesture to nobody. I hear this is a troubled region of late. Allow me to put ourselves at your disposal during our stay here. If you're seeking to resolve troubles, then welcome. If you're seeking to cause them, kindly take it elsewhere. Things are not good here, John Balder. Well, things aren't good. I've only heard rumours and vague suspicions. Aye, what is good around here anymore? Our iron is rotten, and there's talk of demons in the mines. The lower levels have been all but abandoned until this crisis passes. And then there's the question of Commander Bragg. They've stripped him of that title, but I use it yet. He killed his wife and his children in a rage one night, and all who saw him. Then he tore himself away and headed for the hills. He's out there, and still we mourn. As much for him as those who he's taken. Fie on you now. You've brought tears to the eyes of a soldier. Rassard? What's up, Rassard? And the Power Rangers around you. So, you can actually meet the Commander dude. The Commander dude has, correct me if I'm wrong, the Hammer of Bacillus. The really, really powerful one. That's the guy that's surrounded by skeletons, isn't it? And he's talking about all of his family to them, as if he is them. So Rassard seems like a new guy. I don't know this dude. So what I'm going to do is turn the audio up slightly so you guys can hear him better, and then return. I love the audio of Baldur's Gate 1. I think the outside ambience is perfect. I have actually many times in my life been walking in real life and stopped and thought, the outside sounds a lot like Baldur's Gate 1.
I will show you justice.
See? Such feats are easy when you learn to focus their energies through the light of Selûne.
I bet you can't do that while juggling an axe, a soup bowl, and a hedgehog.
Perhaps not yet. But as I continue to improve my physical and mental skills by turning my inner light outward, I may yet perform such feats. My name is Rasad, and I am a humble monk of the Sun Soul. May I tell you more about the Order of the Sun Soul?
Oh my god, yes, go for it.
The Order of the Sun Soul was founded during the time of...
Hey, what are you supposed to be then? Some sort of kick puncher? Come on, take a poke at me, I dares you.
I have come not to fight, but to demonstrate a few...
Oh, so that's how it is, eh? You prance about, pretending to be some sort of hard man, but you're just a coward, right?
I am not afraid to defend myself, but I do not seek out conflict without purpose. Instead, I wish to share the light of the Moon Maiden.
Oh, I get it. You're some kind of simpering priest, just pretending you knows how to fight, but really just begging for coins, yeah?
A Sun Soul monk uses mind, body, and spirit in equal portions, but not to prove his martial superiority. Rather, he seeks to better the lives of those around him.
Me and Rasad might become best friends after this.
Yeah, save it for temple school, boy. If you're not gonna fight nobody, I won't waste any more time on you.
So I kind of want to take the commoner as a sidekick anyway. That'd be a great choice. Rasad or random commoner who just insults all of your enemies. Where is Deacon? I don't think we meet Deacon in these games. Good for you, Rasad. I admire a man who stands up for his principles, even in the face of ignorance.
I thank you. It is not always easy. In truth, I enjoy a good fight if it is to improve my skills or to defend a just cause. Fighting that man would have enlightened no one. You seem like someone who would appreciate the tenets of my order. May I tell you more about Selûne and the Sun Soul monks?
Actually, Rasad, I want you to join me. I want you to come with me on my adventure. I don't know where we're going, but I think a good kick puncher would help me.
I have had trouble making ends meet since coming to Nashkel. If doing so gives me the chance to help others find their inner light, I will be glad to join you.
Rasad joins you. Beautiful. Let's have a quick check. I met a Sun Soul monk named Rasad. At first I might have mistaken him for a performer from the nearby circus, but he explained that he is devoted to the goddess Selûne, the Moon Maiden. He and his brother Gamaz grew up on the streets of Calimport until the monks took them in. An air of calm sadness surrounds Rasad, but his martial arts skills may come in handy during my journeys. I invite him to join me. Nobody tell Rasad that his current designation in the team is Meat Shield. I will happily throw him to the Gibberlings just as I threw everyone else in the team to the Gibberlings. Nobody is making it to the Temple of Baal unscathed. No one's getting through this without some serious trauma. I'm ready to sacrifice him straight away. Rasad, you are a walking meat shield. However,
your wish?
I do need to level you up. Right, you are a monk. I'm assuming that I can just give you, like, unarmed stuff. You know what? Have a club. Why not? Go with a club and a single weapon style. Find trap. Oh, I can't find traps. Oh, this is going to be such a hard run. I'm going to have to keep getting a load of NPCs and just throwing them into traps. I can do that. That's fine. Rasad, you can find traps. I'm going to need you for this. Cool. He is a lawful good monk. We love Rasad. He is the best boy.
What is it this time? It shall be as you wish.
Let's go and get our special armor. He has fine traps right there. Yeah, he does. I don't. What do you have on you? You've got... These comfortable boots provide monks of the Sun Soul with exceptional arch support, allowing them to perform feats that would lead to crippling back pain in ordinary people. Cool, so I can't take those from him. Right, they are your boots, my friend. I will not touch your boots. Let us instead cross this river using... Oh, this is also the home of one of the hardest fights in the entire game, but it's a secret fight that we won't do until later. And if any of you know which fight I'm talking about, it's the one where you click on the gravestone repeatedly. You know the fight. The secret gravestone fight? Oh yeah. You completed your first Sword Coast thing. No save, no reload this year. Many died for my ascension. Hi, I'm Nuba. Nice place, huh? Yeah, it's Hey, so, have you killed any monsters yet? Yes, some friends have died. Just general stuff. Nothing beyond that. Ever been to Baldurs Gate? I've been to Baldurs Gate. This is Nuba. Nuba is an NPC who will... Oh, I think I stepped in something. Follow you around. Everyone in town used to throw rocks at me and tell me I was annoying. I can't see why they would have done that, Nuba. My goodness, that's a horrible thing to do. Why would that happen? Nuba is all of us today. Kill him. What time is it? No, Nuba. Listen, my bro. I'm pretty sure, don't you get him? Do you get something for him? I haven't had a conversation this long, well, ever. Is he going to die too? What's that big weapon for? Nuba. Well, buy me dinner first. Don't you get something if you're nice to him? Those colours look pretty stupid on you. Alright, Nuba, we were friends? We were going to be good friends? We were going to hang out together? This is not cool. I once knew this guy named Dilby. He threw rocks at me. Are you going to throw rocks at me? No, Nuba. I'm not a ranged fighter. I'll just slap you. What about now? What about now? What about now? Has anyone ever been to a convention and met someone like Nuba? Has anyone... What about now? Has anyone ever been to a convention and been Nuba? What about now? I don't want to kill you, Nuba. What about now? I am, however, aware that if I go this way, I can find a very specific... I think it's north up there. What about now? Nuba. I'm not gonna... What about now? I'm not gonna kill you, Nuba. I'm gonna be nice to you. You're far too anxious to be Nuba. To be Nuba. What about now? What about now? Nuba. How? He's gonna keep going. What about now? So we walk north. It's not this, it's in this field, I think. Yeah, there we go. So, if you've never played, I'm gonna break the game for you right now. What about now? Hold tab so you can see where you can click, and you'll see this tiny bit of pixel just there. Click just there, and you will find the Ankeg plate. Nuba, stop. Ankeg plate, armor class 1, compared to armor class 4. This goes on, and now we have some of the best armor in the game. You can go there. Still need to identify this belt. Rassard gets nothing. Nuba, I need you to stop. I'm sure you get something if you don't kill Nuba. I seem to remember there was an achievement for not killing him. Well, we could go back to the friendly arm inn, or we can go and investigate the Nashkel mines. Rassard, are you hasted? Hang on, Rassard. Do you have, like, haste going on constantly? Or does he just have better speed in general? I feel that his speed... He's a monk. He just monks be fast. Right. I guess monks be fast then. You get eternal friendship. Alright, Rassard, you and me are going to go and fight the enemies of me. We're going to go and investigate. We're going to find out what's wrong with the metal of this area. Because the metal in this whole place is just breaking constantly. But first, we're going to go and have a look at the circus which is in town. Because if I remember correctly, there is a carnival. Yeah, we love carnivals. Woo! Everyone loves carnivals.
My muse shall not speak to such as thee.
And there she lay, pale and bloodless at my side. Woeful be the path of the elves, said I. Woeful be the path of all who trod this glade, for Nosferatu's once fair love has died. Oh, she has died. And then he continues to perform. Yeah, I'm sorry, you've lost me. Would you guys like to see one of the most amazing magic tricks in all of Baldur's Gate? Would you like to see the amazing exploding ogre? I know you would. Josh is going to plot his way out of Khalid and Jaheira being recruitable. No, we're going to do this first. Here is the amazing exploding ogre. Let's talk to the great Gazib.
I'm always ready to entertain.
Come well and welcome. You have stumbled upon the Great Gazib Show, starring yours truly, the Great Gazib. Allow me to introduce the amazing Upar, the world's only exploding ogre. Pretty much does what it says on the tin. Immediately explodes. Fantastic. You want to watch it again?
I'm always
fun for the whole family. Now let's try that crowd pleaser one more time. Better every time. Absolute classic 10 out of 10. Do you want to see it for a third time? Does anyone want to go for a third exploding ogre? Are we feeling ready for a third exploding ogre? Are you getting experience for this show? Doesn't matter. Forget the experience points. Focus on the point of the experience.
I'm always ready to entertain.
You're either a die-hard fan or a sadist, friend. No, Upa, just one more. One last time. Then you can go back to the tent. Upa, put the weapon down. Upa, no!
My spleen! Perhaps no life's blood seeps out.
You need a new tailor. Your clothes are absolutely
Rassard,
dreadful.
attack the ogre.
Yes,
Me,
I shall
run.
attend to it in a trice.
Lord Binky the Buffoon. Oh, how dreadfully unposh you all are. I mean, honestly, this is a carnival, not a gladiator's ring. My name's John Balder. What's yours? My name's John Balder. What's yours? And are you mocking me? Just thou mockest me. Away with you, beggar. Okay, so after we've been insulted by a rich nobleman, I'm going to have Rassard attempt to fight the amazing Upar, and I'm going to kind of support with a bow. You're going to need a lot of supplies. I don't even know why or where they sell supplies. We're going to find out. Let's go. Let's use the magic wand on this. All right, Rassard, show them what you got. I say Rassard's doing pretty well. Oh, he's dead. Well, let's keep going this way and occasionally shoot off an arrow or two. Can we go through the jousting ring? Yes, we can.
Let's give them a right thrashing.
All right, so we hit him again. Oh, I just drank a little potion. That was lovely. Hang on, can we just keep jousting the ogre? This way. This way. Yep. We're going to joust the ogre. We've got this. We run up this way. Wait for the pathing to catch up with us because he's bigger than we are. Then when we get to the top, run back down this way.
Let's give them a right thrash.
Yes! Okay, so rolls of 15 do hit them. Should we have a companion death counter? We're currently on 4. 4 out of the game's however many companions have now died.
Let's give them a right thrash.
That's Imoen and the 2 guys that we meet. The Necromancer. And Rassard is also dead. Permanently dead. Got it! What are you going to give me? Beautiful stuff. So Rasad was immediately sacrificed for less than 1,000 experience. Fantastic. So we also do need to go to Reform Party and remove Rasad. He's gone. Okay, bye. Ooh. This statue. That... Correct me if I'm wrong, you can use a scroll of anti-petrification. Oh, can we loot Rasad's boots? Not from his body here. Possibly from his body where he died. Yeah, you can use stone to flesh, can't you? I'm sure you could use stone to flesh. So Rasad died. Where did Rasad die? It was over here, wasn't it? Had like a final stand thing going on. No, he died here. No, his boots can't be looted. Plus, only Rasad can use them. Yeah, you can use a stone to flesh scroll on that woman there and get some cool stuff going on.
This way, good sir. Over here.
Hello. Hello, Zeke. Come one, come all, take a look at the stone warrior maiden. How long has she been trapped in this petrified form? No one knows. Be the first to learn. For the mere price of 500 gold, for that small amount of money, I shall give you a magic scroll, and with this scroll you can release the maiden from her stone prison. Think of all the gratitude she would feel to her saviors. Perhaps she's a princess from some far-off land, or maybe a powerful sorceress in search of a concubine. You can't afford not to know. Buy the scroll. I don't have the money right now. Well, if you ever get the money, I'll be waiting. Cool. I left now and Imoen is gone. What happened? So, Imoen died. But it's okay, because we had also met the detective duo on the road, which joined us. They died. But then we arrived at Nashkel, and we got the Ankeg plate mail, and then we also met Rasad, the monk, and he joined us. And died. She met her Imo end. She did. Now, what else can we get for, like, free? What else is good to get quickly? You can get a mace. I'm sure you can get the Stupefier mace, can't you? You're sensing a pattern here. No, shh, it's okay. Don't worry, we're going to be fine. I'm trying to work out what I need to get. Isn't Imoen plot critical for Baldurs Gate 2? That's a future problem, don't worry about that. We can't get Rasad's boots. You can always sell the ring for cash. I'll sell something. We've got Ankeg plate mail, that's fine. What we now need is some kind of sword and some kind of weapon. Possibly a shield. John Baldur's an elaborate serial killer. We need to go... Well, we could go to the Nashkel Mines and kill some kobolds, get some experience there. That might work. And then we go and get Khalid and Jaheira from the Friendly Arm Inn. That could work. Did Josh get the Ring of Wizardry? I'm not going to use it, so no. However, might be worth going to get. What about we go into the Nashkel Mines? Saravok is just laughing, reading his spy's reports. There, going... The Ward of Gorion, we haven't been able to kill him yet, but give him time, and he'll probably end up killing himself. That's what the letters... Chat says the boots were just above the blue and white tent. I'm pretty sure they weren't.
You have but to ask.
But I'm gonna humour you. You know, there's a little joke. Little humour. Where is the blue and white tent?
Over here.
So I can just press tab to highlight things that I can click on. And there's nothing that I can click on. Isn't there a free Ring of Protection +1 somewhere? If there is, great. Let's get that. Hang on, look what I found all by myself. Ah, Rasad's boots. Moonlight Walkers. Can't pick them up because my inventory is full, so I'll put this ring on and grab these instead. So, I found those all by myself. What class did I roll? Human male fighter. The most elaborate class in all of D&D. I'm quick saving, but I don't know why. We're playing a permadeath run. I seem to remember there being another ogre over here somewhere, though. I don't know why. I remember another ogre being involved. Let's go and get Khalid and Jaheira. Let's try and travel to Beregost and see if I... Oh, no, I can't do that. I'd be scared that I'd be ambushed.
Touch me.
Who is this? Lord Foreshadow. Well, don't you just add to the local colour. Quite the smashing bit of dress you wear there. I'd have to look into such sundries when I next attend one of Lord Ribol's full-dress costume affairs. That'd be the talk of Neverwinter, I would. Am I to understand you are from that faraway city? Oh, actually, I hail from Waterdeep. The great city of splendours has much more in the manner of social luxury suited toward my particular tastes. I do, however, make a point of keeping in touch with Neverwinter, though I've only visited once previously. It was quite popular in those nights, if I recall correctly. I'm going to make a second trip in the coming year. I'll wager it will be as popular again. Notice how he literally references Neverwinter Nights in Baldurs Gate 1. They knew. They knew all the way back then, and his name is Lord Foreshadow.
You have but
well,
to ask.
Lord Foreshadow, I'm sure... Oh, I've gone that way, so I guess I'll go this way this time. I should probably rest. Let's go north. Nothing bad ever happened going north. I will then go and do all of the mini-quests, because I know where most of them are in this game as well. Oh! That's a hobgoblin, so go south. And now... Oh, I'm getting a +2 bonus from my shortbow, am I? Interesting. I don't want to go toe-to-toe with, like, anything at the minute. The reason I'm running back as well is because you only get 1 or 2 attacks per round. So I'm very much a kind of run away and then shoot the moment I can. God damn, I am sucking at this. Oh my god. Okay, so a roll of 10 doesn't hit you, which means my hit rate is going to be less than 50% on you. Oh, however, a roll of 17 does got it. I was never in any doubt. Give me your stuff. What can I take that's valuable? I can probably throw away the Morning Star. I'll equip you and I'll grab you. You're worth some money. I need to go and sell this stuff. Easiest shop is probably at Beregost to the north. Let's go to Beregost and sell some stuff. Beregost also has the smithy, so I can see how much the dagger of super duper poison is going to be. As long as I don't run into any enemies along the way, I will be okay. Ooh, because I've been here before, can I just leave via this way? Yeah.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
We had a good run, lads. We had a real good run. That is a lot of bandits. I'm gonna put my dagger on. Did we though? And I'm gonna get stabbing. Watch as I survive this hail of arrows.
Let's give them a right thrashing.
Oh.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Can I just run away? Yes. Oh my god, I did not think I would survive that. Oh, okay. We are just running away from everything. That is the plan now. We won. We won. I was never worried. John Balder saves the day again.
It shall be as
John Balder dodged 8 arrows, stabbed a guy, and ran away. That's his legacy. And then I've gone into this inn, and I'm healed now because I had to drink the thing, didn't I? Yo, bartender, can you buy this junk off me?
timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Aye, so everyone's heard. Everyone's a rubberneck then, is it? Old Gurk had his famous cloak stolen right off his back by a batch of paltry saloi. Yeah, it how's old news, and if you make one crack about the cloak wood being an appropriate place to lose it, at least I'll put your liver on the menu. Now move on, and let the next people in line have their laugh.
So, he's lost his cloak. We can go and get that back. Gurk's cloak.
I got some cheap beer for
Show me your list of services. You have nothing that I need or care about. I will, however, go to the blacksmith and purchase something. Gurk, do you want to join my team?
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Apparently not. Gurk does not want to join the team. He is not a team player.
You have but to ask.
He's not feeling the vibes. Now, we can't rest, but we can just wait.
You do not dream often, but tonight the visions are vivid indeed. Long have you walked, but now you find yourself back amidst the stones of Candlekeep. Your former home looms before you, but the gate is closed and barred. Over the walls there is a candle in your old room, but as the light goes out, the brick surrounding the window closes together. The very walls conspire to keep you at bay. A familiar voice startles you. Though it is calm and caring, you cannot go back this way, child. You must go on. Gorion forms before you. Though his image should be comforting, it seems but a shade of his living self. He is dead in your dreams, as in life. The phantom of your foster father gestures toward the blackness of the wood, as though it should be inviting. Perhaps it is, in a way, but the traveling will be hard. As you think this, a smooth and obvious path becomes clear out of the corner of your eye. It seems meant for you, pulls at your very being, and promises to quickly lead you away from the life you once led. Perhaps this would be for the best, but it is a bit too convenient for your liking. You do not wish to dwell upon the loss you have endured, but neither should it be forgotten. Gorion smiles and fades away. The pull becomes a push, but you turn away, steadfast in your new direction. The way is not quite as clear, but it is sure to be interesting nonetheless.
I serve the flaming fist!
So, it came to me in a dream is a legitimate reason that in Baldurs Gate 1 you decide to go the places you go to. And if you try and wait outside in the city, the Flaming Fist will turn up and call you a vagrant and say, you know, no, you can't do that. You're not allowed to. Stop it. Don't do that again. And the blacksmith, unfortunately, is not open at night, although it seems to be that it is the morning, so we can actually go in and say hi, see what's going on. Beautiful.
It shall be as you wish.
Hello, Furerim.
Kiss me, Blarmy. What you wish done?
Show me what you got for sale, my friend. Let me sell some stuff. Can you identify this belt for 100 gold? Interesting. Cold resistance plus 100% doubles all fire-based damage taken. We could sell it. 100% resistance to cold. That does mean that we could cast Blizzard centered on ourselves if we were a wizard. We're not going to do that, but we could do that. That's the crazy thing. Hate to be that guy, but when was it any good Baldur's Gate 2? Eventually. I've got a lot of games to do before then, but it's on the list eventually. Let's just sell the belt. I don't need the belt. Sell the armor, sell the sword, sell the shoes, sell the diamond. I've got a short bow equipped already, so may as well just sell everything else. Splint mail, Morning Star, pearl. Pretty much just sell everything, to be fair. Now, you, if I remember correctly, sell a dagger, a special dagger, a poison dagger, which might be the best weapon in the game. There we go, Dagger of Venom plus 2. Only problem, it's 13,500 gold. Which we absolutely do not have. That's a problem right there. The army side is also probably one of the best crossbows in the game. 1 extra attack per round, which is at this kind of power level absolutely phenomenally good. So both of those would be super duper. Why is that the best weapon in the game? Well, first of all, very few +2 weapons exist in this game. The Dagger of Venom poisons the enemy when it hits them. And in this game, when mages take damage, it interrupts their spells. So if you can poison a mage, the constant poison tick will mean that they can never cast spells. It's really, really useful at controlling enemy mages. It also does just a decent amount of damage. So, yeah. This is probably the best weapon in the game for controlling. The army scythe gets you another extra attack per round on a crossbow, and crossbows are pretty good in this game. So all we need now is several thousand more everything. I might as well just sell all this stuff, to be fair. I don't need any of this stuff. Let's just... Oh, hang on. Can I sell you as well? There's no point having... And a gold ring. Who needs it? Nobody needs the gold ring. Let's sell that too. Can't sell you short bow, dagger, sell. Lovely stuff. All right. Oh, hang on. I might need to buy some arrows from you. Arrows, mate. You can find +3 in Durlag's Tower. Yeah, but I can't go to Durlag's Tower. I'm level 1. And I'm playing in hard mode of the tactical mode. I would immediately die upon just seeing the tower. Can we buy some arrows? Yeah, they only cost 1 coin. So let's buy a few of those. And then let's get them equipped. Beautiful. In fact, I may as well buy a couple of arrows because they literally cost 1 coin for a stack. And you know that I'm going to be kiting enemies for a while. Oh, they stack to 80 this time, do they? Sweet. Right, they stack to 80. We've got you. Double-click the arrow to buy multiple. No. I couldn't sell the jewel. He wouldn't buy it. But I will find another shop that buys it from me. No problem at all. Just need to find somewhere else that will buy that. And if I equip this dagger and this shield, should be able to get punching. Yeah, companions is a bad word. Sacrifices. Better word. Now, do I want to travel to the Friendly Arm Inn to the north? I think I do. I think I should probably get Khalid and Jaheira. Oh, this town has a mage we can get killed. It's Nera, the wild mage. She's new for the She's new, isn't she? I remember that. Nera is added for the Enhanced Edition. She's one of the new characters. And she's... Ooh, Silke. Silke, you look lovely. I bet you do nothing wrong this entire game.
Greetings, mercenaries. I am Silke, thespian extraordinaire.
Alright, well, Silke, I guess I'll see you later. What's going on over here? What's all this about?
You! Hey, you! Yes, you! I don't see anybody else around here. A little help, please?
Of course. What do you need? Or keep your... The second one is a very Matt Berry response, isn't it? The second one. Keep your distance, woman. Who are you? And what is the problem here?
Listen, I'd love to give you a really long and detailed explanation of what's going on, but... Oh, look, we're out of time.
So, you would try to hide from us behind this unfortunate fool. Your cowardice proves as deadly as your reckless magic.
You're the one trying to capture me, and I still don't know what you want, so I'd rather not let it happen. Get out of here before me and my new friends decide to eject a fist into your mouth.
You there, stand aside and give me the girl. Surely you won't risk your life for a stranger.
Whoa, whoa! You can take her for all I care. I have no idea who this woman is. Or do we go with, looks like she's with me now. What can you offer to change that? Can we fight 2 mages? I don't think we can. I really don't think this is going to work. I won't let you harm her. By what right do you hunt this woman? You can try. Question is, how fast can she run? He's dead. Take her away. Looks like she's with me now. What can you offer me to change that?
What can I offer you? Why, only the most precious reward imaginable. Your continued existence.
That's a fair trade. She's all yours.
Really? Really? That's just great. People like you really bolster my faith in strangers. Away with you, you pompous creep!
Kendall, where did you go? We can't let her escape. Slaughter them all, and we'll sort this out once we find him.
What? No! Fine. Take this. Okay, you are a bodyguard, you're a bodyguard, and you're a wizard. This is a problem. Shoot the wizard first. Run! Run! Away! Run! Nira, come on! Oh god, she ain't gonna run. Oh god, no, she's wearing AirPods. Yeah, fine, I'll just take these guys with me, shall I? This is great. Fine, you come with me, you two. That is some noise that we are hearing. Come with me. Come on, bodyguards. You v me. Let's do this. I don't even know how Nira's faring. I assume she's dead. Nothing to see here, just two men going for a stroll as two men do. Occasionally turning around and... Yes. Okay. Nira, I'm coming. Don't worry. I'm coming to help you. Don't know why I'm quick saving, I can't reload, but I'm coming to help you. Take the sword. Nira, near death. Nira, it's me, your savior. Hello? Oh. Is the other mage still alive? Yes. Well, that did nothing. Worry not, Nira, for I will simply stab him. Nira, I have been knocked out unconscious.
What is it this time?
And you are dead. Well, it was a good run.
Yes, I shall attempt.
And that's where we end the run. That's what happened. John Baldur was killed when he attempted... What we have learned is never, ever help a woman. You'll die. That's what we've learned. That's what Baldurs Gate was teaching us back when the Enhanced Edition released. Don't, because you'll die. The main character has been killed, you must restart the game. Well, do we reload or do we restart? Because I think we restart with John Baldur the Second. New game. We're gonna do this. John Baldur 2. John Baldur Reborn. Maybe with an easier difficulty? No. Do we just do exactly the same build as before? Or do we go with a sneaky thief this time? I think we need someone that puts out more damage. I think we need a guy, that guy, he looks cool. Let's go with him. Let's go with half elf. And let's go with, like, archer it up, the runaway build. John Baldur's sister, Jane Baldur. Yeah, she was better. New build, avoid all maidens in distress, straight away. Can we name him Twitch Chat the something, the second? What build do we go with this time? Someone suggest a build in the chat and we'll see what works. The runaway build, it could work. John Baldur 2 Tokyo. Stealth Archer is indeed the play. Alright, Stealth Archer it is. What's the strongest Stealth Archer? I want to say something like Elf, because we get... yeah. Dexterity's up, Constitution's down, hide in shadows. Yeah, we're going full on stealthy boy. Class. Ranger. May wear helmets, may use armor, may specialize in stuff. Oh, we can't go with, like, Ranger something else. Just pure Ranger. Archer. +1 to hit and damage rolls. May achieve Grand Mastery in longbows. Called Shot. All successful ranged attacks within the next 10 seconds have the following cumulative effects. That's pretty powerful. May only wear leather, studded leather, and hide. In fact, do you know why thieves are so good in that armor? Because it's made of hide. Or do we go with a Stalker? May use a backstab ability, although for a lower damage multiplier than thieves. Or a Beast Master. Where's the thieves? Is there a thief? Oh, hang on, we could be a thief. We could be a super sneaky thief boy. I think we go with a thief boy, and then we use backstab to just do crazy high damage to everything. Can we throw poison darts? We can try. We can have one poison dart and a dream. Let's do this. We do a backstab. Assassin, bounty hunter, swashbuckler, or shadow dancer. So a thief is pretty basic stuff. May backstab for increased damage. An assassin, poison weapon. Interesting. May use the poison weapon ability. Gains 1 use at level 1 and an additional every 4 levels. Each successful hit, 5 rounds will inject poison. Each target can be poisoned once. Very nice. I think we go with an assassin. Yeah, okay. Alignment. I feel this dude is chaotic neutral. Because we can't really be lawful good, can we? We're an assassin. Chaotic neutral is the vibe here. Abilities. Let's go. Now, last time we got 92. So we need to get at least over like 88 or something. We can't do... 86 is good. I don't think we're going to get into the 90s. But we'll try for like 2 or 3 more minutes. Can you still recall your 91? You cannot. Unfortunately, it only remembers it while you're doing this bit. But we've got like 82, which is decent. Oh, it was an 85 and I clicked past it. My God. Oh, hang on. That's 86. Sweet. What have we got? Charisma can go like... Charisma higher might help, because that's going to get us... What do we not need? We probably don't need to be too smart for this build. Do we want high charisma? Because that will get us the dagger +1 from the whole quest. We need the build. So the build would put us at 14 everything. And dexterity would do more damage with this. High intelligence would be good. Why though? The music has been turned down slightly. There we go. You know what? Maybe the build is right. Dexterity, strength, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, charisma, 86, perfect, done. Skills, dagger. And also short bow. Is a is a crossbow better than a short bow? I can't remember if a crossbow is better than a short bow. I think maybe it is, but a short bow we can get earlier. Right, skills. Find traps. Pretty good. Pick pockets. Ah, we could pick someone's pocket, couldn't we? What about open locks? Yeah, now we're stealing stuff. This is good. Appearance. He's perfect as he is, don't change anything. And voice.
Your life ends here. For justice.
Perfect.
Follow me, and we will surely be victorious.
I love him already. Let's do that. Name. John. Baldur. the second. A stealth archer with no stealth. We will cross that bridge when we come to it. Right now, he's just a guy that picks locks. We're going to go with tactical combat again as well. We know this. In we go. We're going to speed run to where we got before. You want your stuff, don't you? But let me show you something. Let me show you something special. Up here, you can. Hide in shadows failed. Well, we'll try it again in a second then. Failed. Lockpick succeeded. We grab a silver necklace, but then we also drop it onto the floor. Because I'm pretty sure a guard turns up to shout at you.
'Tis a job for me.
I'm taking these things now. I thought stealing was illegal. We're playing a thief. I say thief. He's kind of an assassin. Which in a way is just... I suppose it's like an item assassin. It's an ownership assassin. Right, cool, everyone's good. And I can just pick up the stuff that I took now. Because that's no longer stealing, that's just tidying up.
'Tis a job for me.
You!
My hotel's as clean as...
You always were the big kidder. Show me what you have. Also, do you want to buy this silver necklace that I found? Thanks. I'm so good at this, see? Just found a silver necklace, picked it up, sold it back to him. The art of the deal. That's what I'm doing here. For Lydia, I will get your potion. Or your book. That's what you need. You need a book, don't you? I will sort you out with a book. Now, what I do need to know is... So, poison weapon and... I can set snares. Oh, guys, this whole game has just changed. Watch this. When... No, I'd like you all to forget that we're just going to go in here.
Hello?
I don't... You're whelmed. Thank you. Let me show you how good this assassin's going to be. You guys ready? Yeah. Give me your dagger. Let me equip the dagger. And now... I'm fast. I'm a fast boy. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I am, however, an injured boy at this point. Like, I didn't expect to take that much damage in that small amount of time. Are there hidden things inside the house? Let's find out. Let's have a quick check. Yes. Locked. Not a problem. Yeah. See how I steal. And then the son of Gorion, the heroic boy, did go and literally rob everyone. For that was his prerogative. You could easily have died in that fight. Could have died in any fight. But I didn't. That's just who I am. I'm just built different. I am God's favorite princess. Let's go and give this woman a book back. Yeah, what's better than a dagger? 2 daggers.
Hello there.
There you go, there's your book. Can you actually level up? I don't think you can level up in this area, no. You need way too much experience. You cannot gain enough experience within one tutorial to level up. Can't be done. Never been done. Don't worry, when we get to Lydia's bit... Hey. Yo! He wants me to teach to fight. All right, cool, let's go. You did good, kid. Thank you. Appreciate it. Go talk to the gate warden. No, you know what? Let's chat to this dude. He asked me to clear the rats out. I can clear some rats out, no problem at all. And then John Baldur II cleared out the rats from the warehouse. Hoping none of them would roll a 20 on their to-hit roll. Because they very much could. But thankfully, they did not. Is his HP low or is that something else? Yeah, my HP is on 1 out of 6. I'll be real with you, we're not doing great. There are definitely challenges. Dying to rats would be impressive. It would be, wouldn't it? I will go and get you your sword for the experience, and then we will leave. Oh, the gate warden. Yeah, I don't want to... Sorry, man. Whatever knowledge I've got will be sufficient. Worry about me not, Mr. Gate Warden, for I know what I am doing. I cannot, however, set a snare. So, we want to go into the barracks, don't we? Not the bunkhouse. Could be worse. Could be 1 out of 7. That's very true. See? Look on the bright side. Let's grab your sword. Just hope the game doesn't have mud crabs in it. It has angry mages. We've already met those. We've met the angry mages. We're going to give this dude his sword. We're going to give Drepin the potion for Nessa. And then we're going to go into the big wide world. Thank you for the sword. Appreciate the experience. Now we're going to go to Nessa. Have I played many CRPGs before? I've literally made a video on Baldurs Gate 1. I'm just bad at it. I'm kidding. I'm very good at this game. I've been lulling you all into a false sense of security. In a house. In Fallout 1, I died to rats. Wow, okay.
What do you need?
There you go. Here is your beautiful thing. And I think now we're... Oh, look at that, see? Only 1,000 experience left to go for a level. And I think we just go and tell our father that we are ready to go now. I just think we go up and we're like, Dad, I am nearly dead, but I am ready to go on this perilous journey with you. Hardcore Baldur's Gate, let's go. Did you...
It's me, Imoen.
Did you have the book? Yeah, I gave it back. Imoen, I love you a lot, but I can't talk to you right now, although I will be using you as a meat shield pretty soon. Let's go. Nothing bad happens, Gorion dies. Imoen decides to join us again. Fantastic. Imoen, tag along with us. This is great. This is going to be absolutely fine. Let's level you up. You little scallywag. Let's see what I can give you. Maybe a short bow. Yeah, I think a short bow and possibly... single weapon style? Yeah. Ooh, you know what? You can go with open locks. Yes. No, pickpockets, because then you can rob people. Excellent. Right, we are... She has more health. Imoen, you're in charge now.
You're all buffle-headed.
Imoen is now the hero of this story. Well, busy day for me today indeed. Strange noises throughout the night, and now a plethora of people strolling about the wood. You do look a touch more hospitable than the last two I met, though. Well, that stranger, I am called Kolsed. I see. Could you help me? My foster father and I were attacked last eve, and now I'm... No, I'm still role-playing the last character. We need to now go with the evil character. That's good. What do we go with the evil character? Stay away from me. I have very little trust after last night's events. No, that's That's too nasty. You're not evil. We're chaotic neutral, aren't we, at this point? Yo, why are you in the woods? Oh, I'm a hermit. Well, rather new at it, actually. I haven't quite got the isolation bit down yet. Too much of a people person, I suppose. So he's a hermit, but he likes people. Gotcha. Could you assist me? Luck be with you. To you as well, my friend. Bye. Then he leaves. You know what we could do? Just saying. We could try and attack the... I'm going to steal your potions. The two other characters. Emma, and thank you for literally all of your stuff. I very much appreciate all of it. Yeah. So, these guys just here. Instead of having them join us, we could just kill them. I'm going to leave them there for the time being. Because he might want them more than me. Oh, there's a gibberling. Right. Imoen, show us what you can do. I've been hit for 1/3 of my health in one go. More useful as a meat shield. That's, yeah, true. We could probably just take them as a meat shield, couldn't we? I'm going to be very honest with you very early on. I do not have faith in John Baldur II to succeed. I don't think this guy is going to do this. Like, if he does, great. But I've got my doubts. I don't know if you've got your doubts, but I've got some doubts. And arrows on. Excellent. We are both rangers. Who is the voice actor that does that? Because I recognize them. Did Baldurs Gate 1 split? Oh, does anyone have the 1 still? Oh, yep, 1's on quick slot. Gotcha. It's not Ben Starr.
Yes, it's already done.
Is it Jim Cummings again? It probably is. Like, I swear he's done so many voices in this game. Let's go to the friendly arm in this time.
Stay thy course a moment.
Oh there, wanderer. Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. It's been nigh unto a 10 days since I've seen a soul walking this road. Oh my god. It's been a long day. And I've been without decent conversation since. Not implying anything, but how do you measure up to your own standards? Pestering strangers about their mental state doesn't seem all that well adjusted to me. And then Elminster leaves. That was Elminster. Oh. Not a problem. I can shower you with arrows. Prepare for a danger shower. One thing that makes this adventure better. Lots of arrows. What if we go and recruit Khalid and Jaheira right now? Hello, you. If you don't mind, please try to keep your voices down. There be beasties about with better hearing than we. We'll let them hear. I'm more than capable to handle anything that comes. You do well to know your own limitations. I don't care whether you're a great swordsman or a powerful wizard. Regardless, you will end up filleted in the noonday sun if you don't take proper care.
What can I do to help?
Is it worth attacking him right now to get the experience? He is a walking sack of hit points and XP. Do we do it? Do we? I mean, we'll never see him again. I've got to know who he is. I think we just attack him. I think we just get the experience right now.
Only what you deserve.
And then he disappears. The dude's a ninja. Right, we did it. He disappeared. Dude's a ninja. Friendly arm in to the north. Let's go to the north then. As long as you don't get ambushed, we should be okay. Friendly arm in. He lived to tell the tale. He will spread our legend. Surely he knows the game right. You'd think. Now, before we go into the Friendly Arm Inn, I want to head south of this map and find a rock that has a ring in it. Because that is the ring of do more wizard things. Perfect. And we can then sell that for quite some cash. Now in we go. This is the Friendly Arm Inn. And inside the Friendly Arm Inn, nothing bad ever happens. We will simply ascend the steps into the castle, and everything will be fine. There's only a small chance that a mad wizard will decide to attack us. Hi, friend. I've not seen you here before today. What brings you to the Friendly Arm Inn? Nothing much, just road-weary travellers. I see. Pardon me being too forward, but you've the bearing of someone I've been looking for. About your height, they were, same style of dress, or thereabouts. I dare say you seem to be the splitting image of them. Might you have travelled from Candlekeep, by chance? Yes, I have. Well, that just about cinches it, then. By any wild stretch of the imagination, would your name happen to be John Baldur II? Yes, it is. It would seem that I am the one you have been looking for. Yes, it would. In that case, don't move. I have something for you. Quick, attack him. And run. Guards, help me, please. Now, you can use the guards as meat shields. All we have to do is hope that he doesn't hit us once. Imowen's on the floor, that's fine, don't worry about it. And so ends the story of John Baldur II, killed by a mage assassin. Third time's the charm. What an epic... He died doing what he loved. Getting hurt. John Baldur III, Dwarf Wizard. Say no more, I am in. Race. Dwarf. Class. You can't do it. You cannot be a Dwarf Wizard. You're not allowed. You can be a Cleric. That's about it. But I don't think we're allowed to do Dwarf Wizard. We've got to not be a dwarf if we want to be a wizard. Elf sorcerer. Okay. Elf. Elf sorcerer, not wizard. Sorcerer. Gnome? We could be a gnome. Can you have a gnome wizard? No. You can have a gnome illusionist. May not wear any armor. May only become proficient in one weapon. Right. So that's a terrible idea. Definitely not. Immediately die. We need to not be a gnome. That will be a very quick run. We can do half elf, maybe, or just elven wizard. I think elven wizard, we can give it a go. Let's do it. Elven wizard. Sorcerer is better than wizard. All right, elven sorcerer. Class, sorcerer. May not wear any armor. Okay. You have 4 base hit points as a mage. Let's give it a go. Sorcerer or Dragon Disciple? We'll go with Sorcerer. Nice and simple. I need to change the picture. Hang on. I need to change this specific picture because that is 100% not being... This is it. This is John Baldur III. Elf. Sorcerer. Alignment. They're lawful good. They're a good boy. They are straight up a good boy. We're going to re-roll until 82. That's enough. Don't need strength or dex. High on the intelligence. Drop the wisdom and the charisma. pump the constitution up a little bit. Strength and dex. Strength is not needed basically at all. We just go with wisdom. Skills. Let's go with dart, because we don't want them... No, sling, because sling is one of the easiest to get weapons. Now, what spells do we need? Spells remaining 0. Do we not... Hang on, oh no, we know spook. Forget spook. Forget magic. Magic missile we need. That's important. We need sleep. Sleep is the straight up best spell. Appearance. Totally fine. Default. Name. John Baldur the Third. Go. Tactical.
Not a problem.
I think we straight away go and take on the assassin. Let's do this. You need charisma? No, we don't. Let me show you. You all ready? Here we go. You. Sleep. Floor.
Hello.
Didn't work. Fight. We actually won, and we took less damage than any other character. This is perfect. I'm fine, don't worry about it. Don't you worry about me. I know what I'm doing. I didn't expect that either. Let's find the book. So, do... like... Right, okay, gotcha. It says charisma is important to druid, bard, and paladin, whereas wisdom is important to priests, and intelligence is the mage. So I don't think the sorcerers need charisma. Not in this game, anyway. Do sorcerers need charisma? Please talk to the priest of Ogmar and get a potion. Don't need one, mate. I'm pretty sure in Baldur's Gate 1, sorcerers don't need charisma. But I can go and kill some rats. In we go. Let's do this. Why is the sorcerer so far the most effective melee fighter? So the quarterstaff is 1d6 crushing, and that's 1d4 piercing. I'll just stick with 1d6 crushing. It actually does more damage. Dex and con would be good for a source for armor class and hit points. Yeah, actually, yeah, that might... Sorcerers don't have a main stat. Well, we just give them a bit of everything then. Let's finish the rats off, and then let's go and kill the assassin in the other building. Perfect. Give me the stuff. Now let's go and take on the assassin down here. I'm feeling very, very confident with this run, to be fair. I knew the assassin wasn't going to work, but I think the sorcerer might have it. I think if we can cast sleep on this guy... Watch this. Here we go. Okay, don't watch that. It's getting... And so ends the tale of John Baldur III, a sorcerer who sorcered too close to the sun. Maybe we go with Jane Baldur the Fourth. Maybe we go with full-on paladin for this one. Race, human. Maybe go with half-orc paladin. Maybe Jane Baldur is like a badass fighter. Paladin time. Half-orc. We can't do a paladin as a half-orc. For some reason. Human class paladin. May wear helmets. May wear any armor. Okay, cool. May use lay on hands to heal, may detect evil. Got it. Paladin, Cavalier, Inquisitor, Undead Hunter, or Blackguard. Ooh. Ooh. I do love the word Inquisitor. Hang on. The Inquisitor has dedicated her life to finding and eliminating practitioners of evil magic and defeating the forces of darkness, and her god has provided her special abilities. Jane Baldur IV is out to avenge John Baldur I. Mage killer time. She wants to get down to Nashkel and kill that mage that killed her brother. I love this. Abilities. Rerun 91. And we start with 1866. I don't know if 18 out of 66 is good for strength. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad. Where do we want the points to go? Who needs... What do paladins need? Do paladins need charisma? Yeah, they do, don't they? Do paladins need wisdom? No, they probably don't. Oh, they've got to have 13. Okay, so paladins actually have, like, minimum specs. You need to have high this, and you need to have probably... Paladins don't need intelligence. That's fine. Do we want wisdom or dexterity higher? We're going to be using a mostly melee fighter here. Okay, they don't use charisma, but the game won't let you drop below 17. Minimum is 17 charisma. So I say we go with, like, 14 wisdom, 16 dex, 18 constitution, 8 intelligence. That sounds fine. Skills. Now, if we're going paladin, we're going hammer. I know that it's always the paladin with the longsword and whatnot, but I think the vision of the paladin with the warhammer and the shield is what she needs to be. Creating a new character every time I switch back to the tab. We're doing this hardcore. We ain't dying. And we also do sword and shield style. Yes. -4 to AC against missile weapons. Perfect. A nice mace. Can you get good maces? You can get the Stupefier pretty early on, can't you, actually? The Stupefier is a really good mace you can get very early. So we'll see if we can get the Stupefier really quick. Appearance. She's fine as she is. And let's give her...
All will die.
Tough?
Who's in for it now?
Commanding?
Go! Everybody listen to me now.
Done. Straight away. I completely agree with her voice, calms me down. Name. Jane Baldur the IV. IV is 4, isn't it? Because the smaller number you subtract from the larger number that follows it. Choose Shrill. No. Jane Baldur the IV. Perfect. Bacillus drops Warhammer +2 though. We'll be getting that Warhammer, don't you worry. And let's go. Tactical again. I don't care what's nestled atop the cliffs. What was that? Protected from evil? Is that just like an inherent spell that she's got? Right. Detect evil, dispel magic, and true sight just as a paladin. Oh, this is going to be great. Classic D&D. You. Do you want some kind of book? Or a scroll? Alright, I'll get you it, don't you worry. Josh found the perfect way to not spoil the story for those who hasn't played. Just never progress.
Hello there.
Philidia, worry not. I will save your book from the hay. Why is he starting over and over again? Because I'm doing a no-death run. And every time I die, I have to start again. That's the point. I've got 160 gold. That should be enough soon to purchase some stuff. Oh, damn it. Hang on. I only went with 17 charisma. Had I have gone with 18, I'd have got the dagger from Thingy. But I'm protected from evil. Which means if I'm protected from evil right now, that means that I'm going to... Yeah, protection from evil. You take less damage from evil sources. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Do you want to give me some tips? You should not die. That should help with your challenge. Okay, cool. Let's do that then. You. Tell me about the rats. Let's go and sort the rats out. All right, Jane. Show us what you can do. Is it me or is Jane getting more melee attacks? Let's just check. Hang on. Attacks per round, only one. Only one attack per round, but she can get more when we get the Boots of Speed. What does the number after the 18 strength mean? That's a good question. So, I think it's a number out of 100. And isn't it one of those numbers where when you roll critical, you use that number instead? Someone correct me if I'm wrong, because this uses the 2nd edition rule set. And I'm not as familiar with the 2nd edition as I am with the 5th edition. You are wrong. Right, cool. Tell me what it means. Boots of Speed don't increase his attacks per round. Oh, I've been lied to. Well, that was everything. Oh, there's a Warhammer somewhere in here, isn't there?
I've got this.
Oh, there's actually a Warhammer. It's behind the assassin, so it won't help me anyway. It's like 18, but better. Good. Good, I'm glad we're caught up there. 18, but better. It's gooder than 18. There's a Warhammer in all of us. In a way, I'm sure there is. Garion's in a hurry, mate. I don't need you. I appreciate you, but I don't need you. What's in here, if anything? Oh, gold. Cool. What's in this barrel? Is it also more gold? Love it. And then we can purchase some splint mail. The problem with Baldur's Gate 1 being such a low-level campaign is that it's really high lethality. If you fail 1 or 2 rolls, or if you get critical hit 2 to 3 times in a row, you're dead. That's why we need a helmet to prevent some criticals. Can Hull's longsword break? I bet it can. I bet it counts as like a normal weapon. Or once, if you're John Baldur III. We don't talk about John Baldur III. Yep, no, we did not get the dagger. We just got some experience and some gold. You have to have 18 charisma to get the thing, it seems. I thought mages sucked as a kid because they start with 4 HP. They do when, like, they're level 1. When they're level 20, walking balls of atomic nuclear destruction, they're pretty good. Getting there, however, that's the hard part.
What do you need?
Do you not think John Baldur III was a true Baldur? He was the weakest of the JoJos. Now, we're on 193 things. We can hand this book back and get some stuff from her. Then I'm going to go and purchase some armor and weapons. Beautiful stuff. Insane double damage permadeath. Yeah, pretty much. That's where we are. Oh, hang on. Tetheril scroll, isn't it?
You want it? You got it.
I love this voice acting.
What do you need? I've got this.
I like it a lot. Very impressive.
Greetings, young.
Yo, Tev. Thank you for the scroll. Appreciate it. Might I recommend a potion? Yeah, we'll get a potion at some point. We'll take one from Imowen. All we have to do is not die to the assassin.
You want it? You got it.
I'm really liking the voice acting here. It's powerful. Oh, excellent. Protection from evil. Thank you for casting that on me. I appreciate that. Yo, show me what you got for sale, my man. How much is... So Warhammer costs 2. If I sell the Lynx Eye Gem and the Silver Ring, can I purchase some splint mail? Can I purchase a large shield? Can I purchase a helmet? And can I purchase... Ooh, I could go with a two-handed sword, which does 1d10 of slashing. Or I could go with a warhammer, which was 1d4 plus 1. What does a mace do, though? 1d6 plus 1, speed 7. And 1d4 plus 1, speed 4. Does that make... Hang on, does that mean that a mace is just objectively better than a warhammer in every way? 1d4 plus 1, speed factor 4, requires 9 strength. 1d6 plus 1, speed factor 7, requires 10 strength. Okay, so a mace, warhammer's faster. Okay, so the speed factor, the lower, the better. Right. Lower numbers, speed is... Okay, gotcha. So we do want the warhammer. Because a dagger is speed factor 2. Gotcha. Warhammer. Bye. Done. Let's just... Let's just tank up.
Don't worry about me.
Now I've got 14 hit points. And I've got Detect Evil, Dispel Magic, and True Sight. I'm also currently protected from evil. Let's see how well this goes.
Hello.
It goes a little bit better.
Don't worry about me.
Oh, hang on. We can steal another warhammer from in here.
Don't worry about me.
Thank you. Give me another warhammer. I don't want to talk to you. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Let's just steal some more stuff while we're in here, you know? So, Inquisitor Jane. It's locked. Can I just smash it open? You have successfully forced the lock open. Lovely.
Don't worry about me.
That worked pretty well. I'd say we're doing really well so far. Hey, Josh, love the shorts. Joining for the first time. Chose a great game. Thank you for doing what you do. Thank you very much. I love Baldur's Gate 1, one of my favourite games of all time. Really enjoy playing it. I'm playing kind of like a hardcore permadeath run this time. So there is a very real chance we get like 30 hours into Baldur's Gate, then get killed by a fireball. That could happen. That genuinely could happen. I want you all to understand that as a very real possibility with this. He loves it so much he starts it again. I just love Candlekeep. It's just a fun little place, you know?
I have a blade with your name.
Right, let's see how this assassin fight goes.
Go, go, go!
Damn, son!
You want it? You got it.
Jane is wrecking.
Don't worry about me.
I feel that we have made the right choice here with good old Jane. Am I going to play this tomorrow as well? Yes. Yeah, we're going to push through as much as we possibly can. Let's survive the tutorial first. Yeah, let's... Maybe I'm jumping ahead of myself here. She does, however, need 2005 experience to level up still. What have I not handed in yet? No, I've done every bit of experience. Turns out the paladins just take a while to level up. Because paladins... Yeah, Inquisitor. Lawful good Inquisitor. We need a cool hat and a badass hammer. Let's go. Garine's dead. Garine's dead. Imoen joins us. Imoen levels up. And we put all of her points into shortbow. And crossbow. And also... probably set traps? Yeah. You know, Imoen, your job now is trap. That's your whole thing. Imoen. Cool, you can set one trap. This is excellent.
Give it to me. I've got this.
Right, Imoen, come on, let's go.
Don't worry about me.
Let's go and get some stuff. Hello, my friend. Stay away from me. I apologize for the outburst. Have a good day. But it's just one trap. We can rest 6 times. And no more. Now, what we will need to do is travel to Nashkel to the south and pick up the Ankeg armor again. That'll happen. One of you will need to remind me where we get the Stupefier Mace from. Because the Stupefier Mace is one of the earliest, most powerful weapons you can get. And I know that someone gives it to you, or you just find it from somewhere. This is the first character Josh has used this stream that's actually fights using weapons they're proficient in. Well, yeah. It's up north. It's not up north. Let's first of all give... So, Imoen, you've already got a short bow on you. That's fine. I'm taking your other stuff. That's mine now. Oil of Speed is also mine. And... yeah, I can equip... I can't use the wand. Fine, Imoen, you can keep the wand. The wand is yours, that's fine. The Burning Wizard in Beregost. Okay. We can have a look at that. The Burning Wizard Inn at Beregost. Is that where you get the Stupefier Mace from? Locked chest on the 2nd floor. Thank you. Well, I know where we're going. World map. Beregost is to the east. Let's do this. Let's go and get a good weapon, first of all.
Don't worry about me.
Elminster, I have no care about what you have to say. You have been literally useless. Your only advice was have a party and everyone died. Don't hit me. Yes. Perfect. The party has gained experience, and we're only 1,987 experience away. It's a chest on the 2nd floor. It's a locked chest. Well, thankfully, Imoen is a thief. And her open locks is 25. So we'll just keep going until it works. That's my plan. For now, we walk east, because nothing bad ever happened in the east apart from these Exvarts down here. Alright. Well, I mean, that went well. We're actually killing stuff, at least. It's... when their bases go yellow, it means they're scared and they run away now. There we go. A critical hit, and we full-on jibbed him. All you have to do is not die. It's very simple. All we need to do is not die. It's the kind of thing where you don't want to run into like an ogre. Or an ambush. Like this. Like this destroyed caravan. And if I remember correctly... an ogre around the place somewhere. See, in a second what's going to happen is an ogre is going to appear. And we are going to have to find a way to... basically kite the ogre. We're going to do that by using... both.
What do you need?
Using both fighters as rangers. Only reason I know there's an ogre around here is because I've played this game a lot. I think it's around here. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I think it's around here. And there's 2 ogres, and one of them drops a belt of piercing. There's one. Okay. Imoen, wand of magic missiles on this dude, please. Me, shoot.
Give it to me straight.
And now keep running away, both of you. Get a bit of girl power going on here.
What do you need?
I'm gone.
Yes, we've got this. Keep running away. Kite the ogre. Imoen. Magic missile again. Me run while the ogre gets staggered. Yes.
Don't worry about me.
We have got this. There's one that drops 2 belts, one of which will turn Jane Balder back into John Balder. I remember that, yeah. Damn it. There's only one ogre, though, isn't there? It's this guy.
Yep.
Tell me, I've got this.
I feel that I'm going to sacrifice Imowen by getting a bit too close to this ogre. Imowen, use the magic missile.
Give it to me.
Okay, Imowen's dead.
I've got this.
Probably for the best. She died doing what she loved, which was what I told her to do. And so ends the tale of Jane Balder IV, crushed to death by an ogre's mace no more than 30 seconds after her best friend Imowen. And so begins the tale of John Balder V. They think it's all ogre. It is now. This is the real pro gamer move. She was doing good. I had a lot of faith in Jane Balder IV. John Balder V is up next. Gnome Cleric. What a stupid build. Possibly. Right, guys, I'm going to take 5 minutes, pop to the bathroom, grab a bite to eat and a drink, so I will see all of you lovely people in about 5 minutes' time. Don't go anywhere. If anyone turns up, just say that I'm coming back soon. I'll see you in 5 minutes. Do you need a timer? Do you need a timer? It's actually quite accurate. Cool, yeah, I'll see you in 5. Right, I need someone's help. I need you guys to remind me who we've had so far. Like, who's existed? Let's get the Balder family notes up. Just so I know what's going on. I'm going to take some notes of them. I've got my laptop up next to me. I'm going to start a new laptop, new document, the Balder family. This can just carry on through Baldurs Gate 2 and 3. We still have 3 minutes without you, Josh. No, we're back now. Okay, so John Balder, who was he? Who was the first guy? John Balder, the first dude, was... Who was he killed by? Human male fighter, that was the one. And who was he killed by? Yeah, I know he's dead. You haven't got to remind me that he's dead. John Balder, the first one. He was killed by the mage, wasn't he? Killed by mage hunting Nera. Then there was John Balder the second. John Balder the second was... The second already died. We're on to the 5th. We're about to start John Balder the 5th. John Balder the second was a half-elf assassin. That was the one. And they were killed by... Who were they killed by? Were they killed by an assassin? They weren't killed by an assassin, were they? Were they killed by the friendly arm assassin? Died to the mage... Okay, cool. Died to the mage at friendly arm. Killed by... Killed by the mage at friendly arm in. Then there was... Jane Balder the Third? No, hang on. There was John Balder the Third, wasn't there? John Balder the Third. Who was the third? Human sorcerer. And they were killed by... No, they were an elf sorcerer, and they were killed by the assassin in Candlekeep, weren't they? They were an elf sorcerer. Killed by Candlekeep assassin. Yes, they were killed. So they were killed by the tutorial enemy. Then there was Jane Baldur the Fourth. Even though she is the first of the Janes, we're still going to count up so we know exactly which number character we're currently on. Jane Baldur the Fourth was killed by an ogre in First Forest. And now we go to John Baldur the Fifth. Jane Baldur was a human paladin. John Baldur the Fifth. Who is he? Maybe we go with like a super tanky dwarf. Maybe we go with a mage. A gnome cleric, dwarven defender, half-orc, shaman. You guys have all got some good stuff going on. Wait, did your first character die just as I joined the stream? Maybe, because right now we're on the 5th character. This is the 5th. A dwarf barbarian. Right, this dude. Race. Dwarf. Class. Is barbarian a subclass of fighter? Yes. May not wear any armor heavier than splint mail. May not exceed specialization with any weapon class. Rage, +4 bonus to strength, constitution, -2 penalty to armor class. This dude's gonna die. Immediately. What's Berserker? In tune with his animalistic side, can achieve an ecstatic state of mind. Oh, okay. Okay, but barbarian-like, but not always. We could go with a dwarf berserker. Becomes winded after berserking. May not specialize. Alignment restricted to any non-lawful. Barbarians are just kind of bad. Berserker is an extremely strong fighter. Let's do it. Alignment. So I feel this guy should be true neutral. His entire point of being should be fighting. Dwarven Defender. Is there a Dwarven Defender class? Hang on. Fighter. There is a Dwarven Defender. Alright. Defensive stance. For 1 turn, the Dwarven Defender gets 50% resistance to all forms of physical damage and a 50% movement. Resistances to crushing every 5 levels to a maximum of 20. Okay. Defensive stance once per day. Gains 1 use at level 1. That's only 1 turn. That's just 1 turn of reduced damage. I feel that Berserker's probably going to be a better choice in this one. Alignment. True neutral. Abilities. Reroll. Let's see if we get into the 80s or 90s pretty early on. 80s or 90s pretty early would be lovely. So we've seen that was an 85. We can do better than 85. Come on. We want a nice high number for our beautiful tanky dwarf. Doesn't really matter though, because even at this level, like even a high roll gives you like 13 health. You're still being 1-hit killed by anything even remotely tough. 83. Alright, unless we see something better than 83 in the next couple of rolls, I think we're sticking with an 83. This is the most engaging part of the gameplay for most of these characters. Now this is the Baldur's Gate gameplay you all remember. This is it. Re-rolling until the total was in the 90s. You all remember that. 84. Alright, chance of getting into the 90s. Pretty damn low. Give it 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 73 strength. But it's not good enough for the points wise, so recall. Let's see what we get to with strength now. 31, it's not good, but we're going to keep it. Forget charisma, forget wisdom. We're going with constitution. Oh, okay, we can go up to 19 constitution. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And we can't go higher than that. What's the minimum? We can go with 2 dexterity. Lovely. I don't think we need intelligence much for these guys, do we? 17 dex. Wisdom and charisma are a little bit higher. And we're going with... Okay, that'll work. Skills. What do we give him? Dex gives you AC, you should max it. Alright then. Skills. Wait, no. Back. Abilities. Maximum is 17. That's what we can go to. Done. Skills. Axe. Is anyone upset with that? Does anyone not want the dwarf to be good with an axe? Do you have a not dying skill? You clearly need it. That's at level 2. So we go with axes. Do we go with... Is there like a great axe? Is there a two-handed axe? Or do we go with two-weapon fighting and use just 2 axes? Two-handed axes. This axe needs more axe. So there's no two-handed axe, but if we go with 2 weapons, we could just use 2 axes. That could work. Dwarves have 2 hands. Axe plus shield seems like a maximum dwarf. Alright, sword and shield. Axe and sword and shield. Let's go with that. We're going tanky boy. Because the great thing is that to a dwarf, a medium shield is a tall shield. Appearance, he's perfect. Voice. No.
Get over here.
Perfect. Axe, sword and shield, let's go. Name, John Baldur the 5th. Tactical. There he is.
Spit it out. Sorted.
I love him, he's so gruff. Let me just turn this up slightly so you guys can hear him. Hang on. Let's go to sound. Ambient volume. Voice volume max. Everything else slightly.
You rang. Sorted.
Love him. Right, let's go and do the stuff.
Go on then. I'm on it.
Who does the voice of...
Spit it out. Sorted.
I think it was Gruff I went with. Who is...
You rang. Sorted.
Because I recognise the voice. Brute. Who does the Brute in Baldur's Gate 1? Can someone just check that? Can someone Google that for me, please? I'd like to know. Oh, if you click on... This is a cool thing. If you click on the characters a lot, they get annoyed.
Go on then. Spit it out. You rang. Go on then. Spit it out. You rang. Go on then. Spit it out. You rang. Go on then. Sorted. Spit it out. You rang. Go on then. Spit it. You rang.
He doesn't do it. This guy doesn't do it.
Go on then. Spit it. You rang. Go on then. Spit it. You go on then.
Oh, the other ones do. But this one doesn't... Bro plays in windowed mode and still needs others to Google stuff. I will use my laptop, which is next to me, instead of using the computer that I'm actually playing on to Google stuff if I need to. You think it's only the NPCs? Gotcha.
Sorted.
What do you need?
In all seriousness, who did the Brute in Baldur's Gate 1? Because it's sounding quite Rich Keeble. The typo in the title bothers me. Is there a typo in the title? But if there is, I'm not changing it. This is John Baldur the 5th. Let's go and kill some rats. What's the mod name? Sword Coast Stratagems. Kevin Dorsey is what Google says for the voice actor. Oh, thank you very much. I'm locked in. I'm not changing anything now. I can't be Baldured. I think maybe John Baldur the 5th is going to be a sleeper build. Maybe this guy's going to come out of nowhere and just wreck everyone. He might do. He might surprise you. He might surprise us all. Let's tell this dude that we've... Yep, cool. 5 gold pieces. Thank you very much. 10 charisma, maximum strength, max dex, max constitution, and everything else is balanced. Love it. Could you put more typos in the title? I would really appreciate it. Oh, damn. Maybe the Wiser Londo does say that. Fine. If you're all... Okay, if you're all good, I'll go and let you hear what the Wiser Londo has to say.
Hey, it's me, Imoen.
Imoen, come with me. We're going to talk to the wise Alondo.
Greetings, young one.
You? Yep, I know Gorian's been looking for me, Tetheril.
The Lord of Murder shall perish, but in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny. Chaos will be sown from their past. So saith the wise Alondo.
Is that Imoen the Fifth? No, in a horrible cosmic joke, it's the same Imoen who has lived through the birth and death of every member of the Baldur family. In fact, in what will turn out to be a horrific psychological twist, you'll actually discover that every NPC and every character just gets reborn with all of their memories before, stuck in a time loop, watching us attempt to break out of the only life we have ever known. It's horrible when you think about it, but they're all wishing we succeed, but at the same time hoping we would just stay in Candlekeep. Jennifer Hale voice acted in the game. Oh, who did Jennifer Hale do? I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Yeah, it's a weird Groundhog Day thing for them. Right, we've got 135 gold. We're going to go with a shield and an axe soon. We're going to grab Hull's sword for him, then go and do the other two quests that kind of connect to that. Not a clue. The game does a rubbish job at specifying. This was from the time period when voice acting in games, it was good, but people didn't really take it that seriously. Like if you said, oh yeah, you're a voice actor, it was great up until you said in video games. Then there was an almost derogatory kind of energy around it. She voices Dianair. Oh, cool, Dianair was good. You end up with a lot of good famous voice actors. I would love to voice act in a video game at some point. Maybe in the future. Who knows? Okay, Gate Warden. I'm just going to go and give Hull his sword. Right. There you go. Cool. Got your sword. Got the potion. Give this to Nessie. You have a good voice for it. I am John Baldur the Fifth. Then he dies, and then it's I am John Baldur the Sixth. That would be a mod. If someone wants to make a mod for Baldur's Gate where every time you restart the game, I just say the character's number but one higher. Let's go and fix Nessie. Dreppin. Alright, Nessie is fixed. You are welcome. Now, I think I can give the book back. Then I can purchase a shield and an axe. The Fog of War lighting seems similar to AoE's. Age of Empires.
Hello there.
Yeah, I suppose it could.
Hello there.
Philidia, there's your book back. Thank you for your gem. Right, where's my bro? Right, you, Winthrop.
Right,
Sell me an axe.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Let me see what you've got. Battle axe. A battle axe is 1d8, but it is slow. Yeah, that's fine. Sell these things. So a battle axe is badass, but it is bloody slow. Medium shield, armor class +1. Large shield is armor class +1 and more versus missiles. So there is no reason to not go with both. Small shields do basically nothing. Bucklers are a waste of space. Splint mail is armor class 4. Chainmail is armor class 5. Splint mail it is. And I don't think anything else is worth getting for the time being. Cool. Let's equip this. Perfect. He's a little tanky boy. Now let's go and attack the two assassins. What does speed factor do? Depends how many attacks you get per round. Oh, so the number of attacks remains the same, but it dictates whether you get to attack first or second in the round. Okay.
Hello.
Right. Right, let's fight this guy, see what happens. Because I thought it was a case where the faster the weapon was, the more attacks you got per round.
Right, what's this then?
Oh, hang on. Let's gather stuff from in here at the same time. Level 1 RuneScape combat. It's gonna get worse, don't you worry. Is this a rerun? Why can I rewind? This is weird. That's how Twitch chat works. You can go back and watch stuff that's already happened. What you can't do, and we haven't discovered how to yet, is watch stuff that hasn't yet happened. If you do find out how to do that, please let us know. Right, one assassin down, let's go and kill the other one. One of my special skills. Enrage. The character becomes enraged for 1 turn. While enraged, you gain a +2 bonus to the attack and damage rolls, as well as the armor class. Becomes immune to charm, confusion, fear, oh my god, okay. Character also gains 15 temporary hit points, which are taken away at the end of the berserk spree. Possibly knocking the character unconscious. After the effects end, the character becomes winded. Right. I don't like the idea of only getting 1 turn of that. That's not good. The mage. I was going to say, that's going to help us take down some mages, isn't it? That's going to be the anti-mage ability. I've seen the future of this stream and we never make it. Hang on, 1 turn is 60 IRL seconds. So you get... Because I thought it meant just like 1 attack. Does it actually mean you get to have 1 minute, 1 whole minute of just crazy powerful attacks? So 1 round is 6 seconds. Is that still correct for Baldur's Gate 1? 1 turn equals Nashkel beckons. Maybe we go to Nashkel first. Let's go, as long as we don't trigger an ambush. Elminster, I have nothing to say to you. You are useless in every way. Oh, another gibberling. What's the experience like? Oh, okay. Good job, Imowen. Right now, Imowen is kind of owning with this. She's doing pretty good. Hello, Josh. First time live viewer, long time YouTube sub. Love your content. Wanted to let you know I got started into streaming thanks to your content. I'm very sorry. Do I have any advice for a father of 5 who is getting into streaming? Love your content. Keep up the amazing vibes and great content. Do it because you enjoy it. Do it because you enjoy it, and understand that lots and lots and lots of people will be critical of what you are doing. Do not take critique from someone you would not go to for advice. Everyone will tell you exactly what you should do and exactly how you should do it. Ultimately, you can only find what works for you and what fits your lifestyle and what fits your time frame, and that is the correct way to do things. If someone says, you are doing it wrong, do this instead, but they don't have all of the context of your life, ignore it. So I would say try and find a way that works for you. I should stop dying. I'm gonna try. Oh, hang on. Is this that weird...
You funny looking.
Oh. I was gonna say, there's a weird kid that you can talk to that turns into a demon, but I think he's closer to the coastline in the game. That's very wise of me to say. Tend not to go for people to advice if they don't have the context to offer you the advice. The kids in the far, far south. You know the kid I mean though, don't you? Right, the first thing we need to do seriously is go and get the armor from Nashkel. That's like, it's got to be the first thing.
What do you need?
All we have to do is hope we don't trigger anything bad. Need directions? You seem like a friendly sort. No, I'm good. Just need some weapons and armor. Thank you for your help. And I'm not going to trigger the Nera event because I do not want to help her right now. I don't think I could help her right now. Elminster isn't useless. Canonically, he's the reason the D&D stories and game exist on Earth. Well, could you tell him to make another D&D film? Because I think we all need to collectively agree that Honor Among Thieves was an absolute banger of a film. Can we agree that was a good film? Let's ignore... I've watched the first 3 Dungeons & Dragons films. The original D&D with Jeremy Irons, D&D Book of Vile Darkness, and D&D something with the Dragon Lair or something. I forget what it was. It was terrible. I can't even remember watching it. But Honor Among Thieves with Chris Pratt. Was it Chris Pratt? No, it was Chris Pine. That was it. Chris Pine playing the Bard. That was a cracking film. Didn't I star in it? No, not that one. What I can remember is when I watched the D&D Honor Among Thieves film, it had the same energy to me as The Mummy. Remember that kind of just fun, light-hearted, silly adventure film? That was what happened. Okay, I've just remembered that there's about to be a fight. Here now, get out. I don't like your type in here.
You tell him, Marl.
And if I remember correctly, if we stay in this place, they attack us, which is bad.
I'm on it.
I don't really want them to attack us. You can talk.
Are you talking to
me? Hey, I told you to get lost. Ain't no room in here for you troublemaking strangers. Hey, there's plenty of bar for all of us, man. Hey, I take whatever shape I want. I'm sick of your freakish adventurers going out, consorting with God knows what, and dragging your trouble back into my hometown. What do you say to that? Okay, man. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, cool, chill, dude. Let's just keep it friendly, man. Why don't I buy you a drink? I ain't your friend and you ain't mine. It'll be a cold day on the 9th plane before I drink with the likes of you.
Get over here.
Alright, cool. Well, we're about to fight this dude. Let's see what happens. As long as everyone doesn't die, we'll be okay.
feels so cold.
Imoen may be about to die. Imoen, run away, please.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Imoen survived. I tanked. The party has gained 650 experience. Well, that was decent.
Go on then, I'm on it.
Let's just loot this guy. Let's go and talk to his friend. Where was his friend? That was his mate, Duncan.
Hey, don't click
You
me.
murdering bastard. The flaming fist will deal with you. I mean, they won't though, will they? Let's be real. They won't. While here, however. Nice, you killed a morning father. Well, if it were later in the day, I'd have killed an evening father. But for now, we can just leave.
Right, what's this then?
It's a good thing that nothing bad ever happens to us. Did he just say, don't click me? Yes. There are NPCs in the game who are very self-aware, which is quite funny. So, Imoen, you're about to die, so how about you? You know what? You can have one of these. And then you can give the rest back. In fact, you can split the stack, can't you? How do you split the stack? It's got to be a split stack. How do split stack? Alt, Control, Shift click, double click. Gotcha. All right. 1 health potion each, and this happens to be a belt of defend against ice. I know what that is already, so I can just go there, and then everything else can be actually kind of probably sold soon.
You rang.
We need to go and get the Ankeg plate. Now that does mean fighting past these Ogrin things again.
I'm on it.
There are 2 Orgrills, I think, down here. Imoen, you're gonna need to...
Go on then.
Yep.
Yeah, you're gonna need to use your arrows, of which you've got 27 remaining. We'll need to buy some of those soon.
You rang.
And I'm gonna need to use the magic missile. Okay. Imoen, shoot me. Magic missile.
Spit it out. What's this then?
Right, we are going to micromanage this.
You rang.
Because I kind of need to.
Sorted.
I don't like the idea of facing them off kind of one-to-one.
What you want?
He can use crossbows, and so will use crossbows in the future. One more.
Yep, I'm
into
gone.
you. Come on, one more hit. Yes,
right,
cool. That was a critical hit. This is StarCraft. I've got that clicks per minute down to at least like 4.
I'm on it.
I care not.
Get over here.
You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's fight. Let's get some tanking going on. Imoen, run.
I'm gone.
Yeah, watch as I tank. John Baldur knows. Yeah, that's what John Baldur's all about.
You ran. I'm on
That's what he's doing.
Go on then.
He's a tough guy. That John Baldur. Pro gaming. 4 actions per minute. You just wait till I get to 5 actions per minute. She has backstab.
What you want?
Is backstab like a thing you have to do, or do you just have to go into hide in shadows and then attack from behind? How much strength do I have? My dwarf? 18. Maximum, the highest number in the world. I know this isn't walking the path, but where's the walk pad? It's right next to me, actually. Need to get it set up again at some point. Be hidden or invisible, then attack from behind. Gotcha. So we need like the shadow armor for her, do we? We can get some shadow armor. If I am correct, there is a flaming fist encounter on the path, which I actually don't want to trigger, because I might have to fight them later, which would get me some really good armor. I was gone for 30 minutes, we're up to Baldur's number 5. Yeah? Yeah, we are. A few people died. Is anyone wearing any armor? No. Is she... Okay, so Imoen, you can have armor. That's fine. You're allowed that.
Go on then.
Right, Imoen's got some armor now. We're going to go south. All we have to do is hope that we don't get attacked by anything random along the way. We stick to the right-hand side. We keep going all the way down. And we get the Ankeg plate. I think that's kind of the best weapon we could get. We could get the Bacillus Warhammer, but that's a Warhammer and not an axe. What's a good axe that you can get? The Bacillus Warhammer is really good, though, because of the added electrical damage to it. I feel that it might be worth getting that, simply because it's so bloody good. I mean, he's proficient with axes, but if we make him proficient in Warhammers... Because the Bacillus Warhammer is a really good Warhammer. Ankeg plate equals best weapon. I know Berserker will want to use heavy plate to maul his enemies. Do you get a bonus based on what you're wearing? Hang on, can a Berserker even wear the Ankeg plate? Disadvantages. Become winded, may not specialize, alignment restricted to non-lawful. Okay, cool. So there's no restrictions on the plate that he can wear. Hey, we've made it! Yeah, Berserker can wear all armor. This is great.
With your hurried flight from...
Yeah, we're here. It's fine. We could get the monk to join us again as well. We could be like a party of 3 people, and then a few more people could die.
Right, what's this then?
Yeah, we get the monk. We get Minsk and Boo. Everyone gets friendly. And then we go and farm some Ankegs. This is excellent. We just need a wizard. Nera. Nera can learn... The reason I need a wizard is because there's a really good experience farming spot with Ankegs. If you can get sleep onto an Ankeg, you can do really well. Get loads of experience. Khalid and Jaheira are like, I guess everything's fine. Right, we've got the best armor in the game. The Ankeg plate. That takes our armor class to... -3, which is lovely. And we've not even got any special gauntlets or rings or shields up yet. So I've got -3. We probably now need some more people joining us in general. You finally caught a stream. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Minsk means you need to bring his witch along. Is that Dianair? Time for Durlag's Tower right now. Maybe not right now. Let's have a little bit of a break before we go to Durlag's Tower. Minsk is good? Dunno. Not sure. He might be. But we're going to take him because Minsk's a ranger, isn't he? He can make minsk meat of all the enemies. See? That's the high quality comedy you get when you come over here.
Hey!
No, Noober, don't do it. Don't get involved. Another question, though, serious question next time. Where do you actually get Minsk from? Because I can't remember.
Right, what's this then?
Noober gives you 400 experience if you let him talk to you 32 times. Oh, you get him in Nashkel. You can have Minsk without her if you save her, tell her to go away, then talk to Minsk and says she's safe but gone, and he just joins you. Oh, cool, okay. Nice. He's in Nashkel, so is Edwin. Don't remember who Edwin is, but we can go and grab Minsk. Let's go get Minsk, and then we'll have John Baldur V.
I'm on it.
Minsk. And you say it's in South Nashkel, yeah? And Imoen. Edwin is the Red Wizard. I don't think I've... There he is! There's the boy!
Stand and deliver, that my hamster might have a better look at you.
Let us pass, strangers, for we have not much time to waste. What? Yes, I'll ask them. Boo and I go to rescue my charge, Dianair. You may aid in our victory if you wish. There is glory enough for all. Classic damsel in distress. Last time I did that, I died. So, you know what, Minsk? Yeah, let's do it. Come with me. Take heart, fellow adventurers, for you have carried the favor of Boo, the only miniature giant space hamster in the realm, my friend and companion. Ever since my head wound, he will lead us to victory. Onward to the Knoll stronghold to the west. Tarry not, we must go soon. We have had Minsk and Boo join us. Minsk is that guy, Boo is the hamster. And you can see that he actually has Boo equipped in a quick item slot. And if you try and take Boo away from him, Boo scuttles away as you try to grab him, and Minsk stops any further attempt to steal the animal with a harsh glare. Every time you try, he says squeak. Listen. There's even a Magic the Gathering card of Minsk and Boo, which creates the token hamster Boo, which then attacks your opponent. And when he gets into fights, he will scream, "Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes." Now, Minsk is a ranger, which means we can just give him a bow. We're going to make him really good at bows, because bows in this game are really good. Longbow, and for the time being, I suppose, short bow. Cool. Now, Minsk gets to choose a racial enemy where he does more damage to that enemy specifically. Now, from what I remember, what's the best choice here? I seem to remember the best choice being Giant Spider, because the Spider Forest is really hard. You could just choose evil in general. Spiders for Baldur's Gate 1. Yeah, I think spiders are the best choice because the Spider Forest is going to be horrific to get through. Cool. And we can also give Minsk one of the bows that we have. And we need to go and buy some arrows for that.
You rang.
Brilliant.
Sorted.
We are all ready and teamed up. John Baldur V, Imoen, and Minsk. Let's first head into this garrison.
Stand away, citizen!
Hey there. Who told you could come in here? This place is for members of the army and soldiery. Little snot-noses like you. You're not welcome in here. Come on, get out of here before I have to kick your butts. Sorry, mate. My bad.
Sorted. Right, what's this then?
That was fair, you know. I didn't belong there. That was entirely my fault. And if you've never played this game before, there is a hidden boss enemy. If you click one of these gravestones repeatedly, he will summon some of the most powerful enemies in the game and delete you in one turn. You can kill him. It's just not recommended. You there. You have the look of hearty adventuring stock. I am Baron Gastkill, Mayor of Nashkel. Might I offer you a proposition? I was expecting some people to help with our troubles, but they seem to have forgotten us. If you're up for it, I would ask that you take a look at the mines southeast of town. The miners claim there are demons or some such roaming about, but they're a superstitious lot and prone to exaggeration. I'm more concerned with the state of our ore. All iron removed from the mines is tainted somehow and useless for smithing. I would have you find out how it happens and who's behind it. You'll be rewarded handsomely for your efforts.
Stand away,
yeah, we can have a quick chat, see what's going on. Now, there's another guy you can talk to here. If we head inside the Temple of Hell.
Right, what's this then?
And talk to Narlin.
Ah, intrepid adventurers at our door.
Where is... No, I don't need anything from you. Helm watch over you and our poor lost brother, Brag. A finer captain of the guard could nary be found this side of Arm. Such a strange change for one so devout as he. One does not usually change so drastically without nefarious help. If there be an evil influence on him, perhaps the harsh justice of the military should be stayed. You'll find no quarter of the garrison. Now, they're talking about a corrupted captain, which can actually be found in the hills to the west, surrounded by a ton of skeletons. But, and correct me if I'm wrong on this, isn't there a way that you can actually talk to him and convince him to leave his skeleton family, which kills them all and gets you his warhammer or something? I'm sure there's a way to do that. I forget exactly what it is,
Right, what's this then?
but I think there is a way.
Welcome to my
The boss would spawn Phoenix soldiers. Every time they die, they cast Fireball. Yes, that was the one. What'd you have for sale? Show me your wares. Right, let's sell all these things. Splint mail I'll actually keep in case Minsk wants it. That's Bacillus, but you need to kill him. Gotcha, thank you. Stop down for a quick moment. We're on John Baldur V. Yeah, so people died. Ooh, composite longbow. Okay, 2-hit armor class 0 +1, damage +2. That could be useful. A composite longbow could be extremely useful for Minsk in the distance. How much does a heavy crossbow do? Damage +2, speed factor 10, so it's slow. It's a shame. What else have we got? History of the Fateful Coin. We need that. I'm sure you need that at some point. There's an important thing you need that for. Is it worth buying one of the composite longbows? I think it might be. Just to give that to Minsk. And, ooh, you guys probably
with the iron shortage and all.
sell arrows. Right, where are your arrows, my friend? There we go. Give me like 10 stacks of arrows. Beautiful. Now let's get Minsk set up as a little bit of a distance ranger. Okay, well, get rid of the bow. There we go, because that's a short bow. And that requires 18 strength. Minsk, do you have 18 strength? I didn't even check. Holy hell, Minsk has 18 strength. That's incredible. How close to level 2? We'll die. So if you've only played Baldur's Gate 2 or 3, Baldur's Gate 1 is incredibly hard because of the fact that it's just such a bloody difficult low-level thing. That's the problem. Let's give 80 arrows to Minsk. Beautiful. And Imowen, you can have another 80. And I feel that it's probably a good idea to give my dude 80 arrows as well, because he can also use a composite longbow. I think a party of archers up until the enemies actually run at us is maybe the best idea here. Yeah. Composite longbow again. Requires 18 strength, but I've got that. And then let's buy some more arrows while we're here, because you don't know when we're next coming back. Can dwarves use bows? Yes. I just don't want to be anywhere near the enemies, you know. And the splint mail onto Minsk. Just to make his armor class slightly better. His armor class is 3, hers is 4. Mine's -2. Cool. That is... The Merchant of Nashgul has promised me money if I bring him winter wolf pelts. Dwarf John is still alive. I'm also impressed.
Stand away, citizen!
Ah! Identify yourselves. I am John Baldur. This is my band of fellow adventurers. I hear this is a troubled region of late. Allow me to put ourselves at your disposal during our stay here. Well, things aren't good. Tell me things. Thank you for telling me things. I appreciate that. Rassard. Do we take Rassard the monk with it? I feel that the more people we take, the more we dilute the experience we can get, which is the problem. That's the issue. It's a dilution, and we don't want that. Rassard, you stay there for a bit, mate. That's fine. More meat shield. That's true. Rasard, come with us.
See?
Hey.
Such feats. Thank you for asking.
Rasard, you look lovely. Come with me and join my merry band.
Save it for temple school.
Good for you, Rasard. You're a good man. Join me.
I have had trouble making ends meet since coming to Nashkel.
Look, Boo! This one also fights without weapons. You must teach him some of your special moves.
You rang. Right, what's this then?
So, there is inter-party banter based on who you take. There is also, and again, correct me if I'm wrong here.
Your wish? I understand.
There is also a time limit to do Minsk's quest, and if you don't do it, he just leaves and doesn't come back.
I am prepared.
Rasard, why can't I click your portrait? Why does clicking his portrait go back to John Baldur? Oh no.
I look forward to your... Selune guides my hand.
Okay, we have a weird glitch thing.
I shall commit to the task.
Spit it out.
Alright, Rasard, you're on 1 HP. Good luck.
I'm on it.
Rasard, can you use bows?
I am prepared.
We'll never know. Rasard, can you use a bow? No! No, you can't. Alright, well, you don't get that. Sadly, the banter between the new characters is... yeah, it's going to be lower because of the fact that they are newer, of course. Right, where now? Where's the best place? Where do we go? What do we get? I suppose we need to go and get Khalid and Jaheira, which means killing that mage outside of the Friendly Arm Inn, which is going to be a problem. Well, nothing to do now except kill the exploding ogre for the experience they will create. Rasard is ready to level up. He is. So what I do is I click on Rasard, and then I click on the journal of Rasard, or the character, should I say, and it doesn't open his character sheet. It opens these character sheets, but not that one. What if I move the pictures around?
Your wish?
Okay, we can't click Rasard's picture for some reason. It is glitched. Maybe there's a hotkey. There is. It's R, I believe, for record.
I am prepared.
But it brings up the other record. I've even rearranged the party members, and it still isn't doing the thing. Can you click the plus on his portrait?
I look forward to your instruction. Your wish? I am prepared.
Nope.
You rang. I'm on it.
You can right-click to open his inventory. I'll try and change maps and see what happens with that. Try saving and reloading? Nope. No save scumming. Rasard has chosen to live his life this way, and I will respect that. This is how he wants to be. So now we move to the carnival.
Sorted.
Still can't click on him.
Spit it out. Right,
okay, Rasard, just don't. Just don't. That's my whole thing. Just don't do anything. All right. Right. Let's get this exploding ogre happening several times. The Great Gazib. He explodes. Let's make him explode again.
Always ready to entertain.
Now here's what we're going to do. Everyone with a ranged weapon is going to go over here.
Right, what's this then?
Rasard.
I look forward to your instruction.
You are going to go over here.
Selune guides my hand.
And you are going to click on this dude.
I'm always ready to entertain.
The ogre is going to appear again. We will very quickly pause. And everyone will attack. Good luck, Rasard. He's dead. Alright, everyone run. Rassard's dead, you knew it was going to happen.
Glad to meet you, friend.
Sure is a nice carnival they put on. If only there were more people here to enjoy it. I love the fact that the angry ogre now just waits for you to finish this conversation. Yeah, where is everyone? Oh, down in the mines or dead. A combination of the two more often than not. I'm sorry, you folks are here to enjoy the carnival. Don't let me go telling depressing tales. Yeah, it's been nice meeting you all. Actually, the mines interest me far more. Tell me what's wrong. What's right? The place has been claiming lives hand over fist, but where else can we find work? It's either death by demons or death by dinner plate. And as Nashkel folk aren't the type to let our families starve. I'd register with the garrison, but this bum lag ain't no good at fighting, just pushing the ore barrow, that's all.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Okay, so everyone just stood and waited for the arrows to be ready by then, which was not great. Everyone run this way, then turn and attack.
Get over here.
Yes, we took him down! Boom, son! Minsk, good job!
This way, good sir. Over here.
Well, let's go and pick up the final bits of Rassard that we had. Where did he die?
You need a new tailor. Your clothes are absolutely dreadful.
I will kill you to death. Oh, how dreadfully unposh of you. I mean, honestly, this is a carnival, not a gladiator's ring. Well, it's a fabulous carnival. What a fabulous carnival, darling. You'll not get away with that for long, my friend. Oh, you'll not get away with that for long. Oh, that's enough. Okie dokie, that's enough, eh? This person is teasing us. Do we kill them? Do we kill them? That's it, you're dead meat. Run for your lives! I'm going to take Rassard's shoes. There's a child.
Mother said not to talk with strangers.
That's fair. You don't need to talk with me, that's absolutely a-okay. How are we doing for... Well, we're close to leveling up, apart from Rassard, who's dead. So what I will do is reform the party and leave his corpse here. As a reminder to everyone else. We don't need to kill the child. Not every child needs to die. Now, do we have enough arrows to kind of sustain... I think we do. Yeah, I think we've got enough arrows, especially if we go and kill the kobolds in the mines, which will give us more arrows. This is great. Maybe we should actually travel... Hang on. Ooh. Do we travel to the Knoll Stronghold first? Because then we can get the Gauntlets of Ogre Strength. Let's travel to the National Mines first, do some actual kobold killing, and when Minsk gets annoyed, then we'll go to the Knoll Stronghold and rescue Dianair. I have arrived at the impressive pit known as the National Mines. People seem to be on edge. I should speak, but first I'm going to have a nap.
My blade will cut you down to size. My blade will cut you down
Interesting.
to size.
I didn't expect to be attacked while napping. And yet I was. You gain a whole 7 experience for killing a kobold. So do be aware that it is a terrible training method. Oh, it's the Dex ones, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one. So what would that give me? No point giving it to you. You've already got 18 Dex. Minsk could go to 18 Dex. That would make Minsk an absolute machine gun. Yeah, I think maybe getting 18 dexterity first is a really good idea. Let's go and rescue... Minsk, let's go and rescue Dianair. Minsk so far is the MVP of this whole thing. I think he deserves some of his wishes to at least be listened to and upheld. What have you spent 3,000 in-game days just napping and killing kobolds? Well, you see, the reason I can't do that is because part of the mod that I've installed means that I need to use provisions when I rest. And I've only got, if I move the chair out the way slightly, 6 provisions left. So, I've not actually napped at all yet. So I'm going to go and travel to this Knoll stronghold. And just hope that I don't run into any kind of enemies on the way. I don't even remember what these maps are like, because this map is seeming quite spidery to me. In fact, Imowen, can you... Oh, Exvart. Imowen, I'm Come on, Imowen. Imowen, switch to a non-bow weapon. You can do this. Where's a knife? I've sold them all. Good luck, Imowen.
I feel so cold.
She's dead.
I'm gone.
Okay, Imowen took 7 damage from an Exvart just then. And is nearly dead. So let's have a nap. And hopefully we'll all be safe then.
You do not dream often, but tonight the visions are vivid indeed. Long have you walked, but now you find yourself back amidst the stones of Candlekeep. Your former home looms before you, but the gate is closed and barred. Over the walls there is a candle in your old room, but as the light goes out, the
we can't go back.
The window
Go for the eyes,
You
fool.
ran,
Go
salt.
for the eyes, Rask!
Right, so we napped and got... Excellent. We have rested. We now have 5 provisions remaining. I don't actually know what happens if you rest when you have no provisions. Oh, there's a knife on the enemy corpse. It's a short sword, isn't it? Take that, give that to Imowen. In fact, everyone should have a weapon that they can use in melee. Yeah, we do.
I'm on it.
I don't know what happens when you try to rest when you have no provisions. I don't know if you just don't heal. Because that would be bad. Hit the red gem symbol on the bottom of the screen. That one? Oh, is that items on the floor?
Yep.
Imowen, please detect traps as we go.
You rang. Right, what's this then?
I remember this. There's a druid bit just here, isn't there? I think. I'm really scared. We've made more progress than we've ever made. Like, I am legit super nervous traversing this far away from anywhere that I know is safe. Because I think... Who is that guy? Who is Zal? Do we go and talk to Zal? Or do we just kill Zal? Are we at a point now where we just shoot a load of arrows at people and ask questions later? I don't know what we do. I think we just kill Zal. Like, why is he out? Yeah, oh, nope. There's 2 of them and they're walking toward me. Absolutely not. Walk backwards. Walk backwards, everyone. Walk backwards a bit quicker. And now everyone attack this dude.
Go on then. I'm on it.
Because, come on, you know he quaffs a potion of heroism? No. Nope, we are leaving the map. I am not taking on a dude who's drinking potions. Absolutely not allowed. 07 to everyone. This is a really scary version. This is the first we've got. Sword Coast Stratagems has enemies use potions. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I think we need to grind some lower level enemies before we try and do anything else. Oh my god. If enemies change zones, I would just quit. We Naruto ran out of there. We had our hands behind our back and everything. Let's try and get down into the Nashkel mines. Oh my god, do I have to micromanage you into the mine? Is this your favorite I think this is most people's favourite John Baldur. John Baldur V. Just commonly known as V. You could grab the best longsword in the game before going into the mines. Where is that? If you have something that you want me to do first to, like, build up cool stuff, tell me, because I'll go and do it. Where is the best longsword in the game? Because I want to go and get the hammer from Bacillus. South of this area, toward the west. Isn't that the crazy powerful one from, like, the... Oh god, that guy. No, I'm not gonna try and kill Dritz-Do-Urden. Yes, I know you can kill him, but I'm not going to try. He would kill me. He would delete me at this point. I think the only thing I can really do is... Realistically, I need to level up.
I'm on it.
And that means going into the mines. I could go and get Khalid and Jaheira, but that means killing the mage enemy. I'm not going to fight Dritz-Do-Urden. He's too hard to kill. I'm going to go into the mines, and we're going to kill some kobolds, and we're going to level up. Hey. Let me in.
Stand away, citizen!
Ah, I should go and... A man named Emerson. You, Emerson, talk to me. Let me into the mines.
So you want to take a look at me mine, do you?
I do, pretty please. Cool. I have 1 day to conduct a search. 1 day.
Stand away, citizen!
However, that doesn't actually matter in-game. Like, you can stay in here as long as you want. Right, welcome to the National Mines. Imoen. Detect traps and go first.
This way.
Spit it out. Right, what's this then? You rang.
So tired.
Ah, this guy, he's like... More adventurers, I'll leave while you can. Ah, thank you for your concern, mate. I appreciate it.
Go on then. Right, what's this then?
Now, there are kobolds in the mines. That is just a fact.
Stand away, citizen!
And the deeper we go, the more kobolds we're going to find. Now, because I've got bows, I'm kind of relying on distance. There are traps in the places where the miners are not. Right. Okay. Oh, miner. You dude. You give me a special dagger, don't you? One of these guys gives me a dagger.
I think I'm coughing up blood.
That doesn't sound good. You shouldn't be coughing up blood. Blood needs to stay inside. There we go, miner dink. Yeah, I'll take his dagger back to him, no problem at all. I've got Kylie's dagger now to return to another miner. I do not feel safe in these mines. I think I need to do a lot of other stuff before these mines, but I don't know where I would get better armor or weapons. You can loot the minecarts and discover corrupted ore, which is pretty cool. It's coated in a weird substance. Miner Bob!
Leave us be.
Alright, Bob, how's it going?
Much work to be done.
You heard any adventurers? No, okay. A dragon in the mines? Ridiculous, mate. Absolutely stupid. Going to the mines with only 3 guys. Yeah, I need to... There we go.
Get over here!
Okay, so everyone almost just died
You're
then?
a queer fellow.
Can everyone switch to their melee weapon?
You rang.
Cool one, son.
And then fight.
Go on then.
Immo and tank this.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Oh my god, okay.
Sorted.
That was nowhere near enough experience for the danger and the fear it put into me. I'm going to rest again and see what happens. Ooh, excellent.
You rang. I'm on it.
And we've only got 4 supplies remaining. Yeah, we are not going to... Have I ever played Pillars of Eternity? I have. I don't think we're going to be able to level up anywhere near fast enough in these mines. I think I need to find another way to level quicker before I go deeper. Interesting, I didn't realize that. So Imoen gets targeted less if she's at the back. That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna need to disarm traps more, aren't I? Well, I explored most of this at least. Let's go and level up. You could level faster by playing Pillars of Eternity. No, no. No, no, no. No, we're gonna do this. We're going to do this. Maybe we could just go and recruit Khalid and Jaheira. Maybe I could see how good the berserk thing is. I really think if I can kill Bacillus and get his Warhammer, I would then be in the best position. I want to travel all the way to Beragos, but doing that would...
Sorted.
Be highly likely to trigger other encounters. Did you say there's a red mage that I can recruit here? Edwin. Right, if I was an Edwin, where would I be? Just watched Oh, there you are.
Go no further. I require the services of your group.
Yes, they will do nicely.
Is this what I have to work with? Pathetic, but it will do. I am Edwin. I would have you work for me. It is but the simple chore of killing the witch Dianaire. Do you accept the task? So Minsk needs to rescue Dianaire, and Edwin needs to kill Dianaire. There might be some conflict of interest if we take them both in our party. I feel they love each other very much. Yeah, why would you want to kill Dianaire? What's going to happen? Frankly, yes, it is no concern of yours, but you need to perform the act with no question. What is your answer? What the hell? Maybe it's a different Dianaire. Yeah, maybe it's a different person. You know what, it's fine. Sure. Yeah, what's the price? The price I would offer is beyond measure in your meager understanding. You know what, it sounds simple, let's do it. Of course you will. I will lead them to her, and she cannot hope to prevail. I will travel with you until the deed be done. Last I heard of her, she was travelling to the west of Nashkel. I have agreed to kill a witch named Dianaire for Edwin, for a price not yet agreed upon.
Again,
Edwin?
you disturb me.
Oh, I can open his thing, that's fine. Right, he is a lawful evil conjurer. Let's make him good with a sling, because you're going to be a ranged character. And what spells do you know? Armor, grease, protect from evil, and sleep. Armor might be useful. Oh no, sleep will actually be the most useful thing of any spell. He has a grand total of 1. He's got 6. 6 whole hit points. Now, I am tempted to sacrifice him to show you possibly the fastest leveling method in the game. You know what?
You rang.
Yes.
I'm on it.
Come with me.
I care not.
You point, I punch.
You are so
Go on, then.
irritating.
Spit.
Right, we're all back to bows. Can I get to the north? Can we go straight north here? Are you allowed? Let's find out. Conjurer is a specialist mage which has the very horrible downside of not being able to learn Identify That's like the best mage spell. He's the only good wizard. Well, if he does his spell well, we won't die. You can sleep the Ankegs to the north, and killing them gets you about 700 or 800 experience per kill. The problem is they can also spit poison at you and kill you in one hit. So, we could risk sleeping an Ankeg. Or not risk doing that. But I think we definitely need to go to the Knoll Stronghold to do something, don't we? Can we travel to the west of here? Did I give him the ring for extra spell slots? I've not even got the ring yet. The magical ring by the friendly arm inn. Berserker using an axe and a shield. Yes. Perfect. Perfect Berserker build. No notes. We'll go and get the special magical ring for him, and then we'll go and take on some gnolls, because at least gnolls do some stuff. Accumulate a lot of items, then use Wisdom Potion on the highest level lore character. Click on Edwin about 20 times. Yeah, sure. I mean, what could possibly go wrong doing that? Let's find out.
What is it now? Again you disturb me. You are so irritating. As directed, for now. What is it now? Again you disturb me. You are so irritating. What is it now? Again you disturb me. You are so... What is it now? Again you disturb me. You are so... I do not understand this mouse magic that makes me do your bidding. Elminster this, Elminster that. Give me 2,000 years and a pointy hat and I'll kick his arse. Please don't disturb me while I plot to overthrow you. They continue under the delusion that I care at all. What is it now?
Brilliant.
You rang.
I love how self-aware the game is.
Sorted.
Away with you.
Oh, we have found this place.
You have been waylaid by enemies and
Go
must
on,
defend
then.
yourself.
Right, we've been waylaid by enemies, but we can't see the enemies yet, so it's fine. Let's go to the north.
I'm on it.
There's a bear. Everyone shoot the bear. You... Why can't you sleep the bear? You don't know any spells. Oh my god, you're useless.
As directed, for now.
I'm prepared to use you as a meat shield if needed.
I'm on it.
You run that way.
Go on then.
Hopefully there's no bears to the south.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I'm on it.
This is a problem. This is a real problem. Oh my god, no.
What's this then?
No, don't you dare kill John Baldur V.
I'm on it.
Run, John. And John outran a bear. And the party did gain experience. And we almost reached level 2. Right, Edwin, sleep. Oh my god, why does... Okay, Edwin, you don't know anything, so run away. Minsk, attack this dude. Me, that dude, you, that dude. You run this way. Okay, Edwin's dead.
Spit it out.
You are so...
Get over here.
Good luck, Edwin. Oh my god, my archery skill is terrible. Like, I'm firing 3 arrows at this dude and just missing everything. Imoen rolled a 1.
What is it? As directed, for now.
Edwin, you are just lucky. Let's try and rest again. Okay.
Go on then.
Now we have rested for 8 hours and we have 4 provisions remaining. Oh, you have successfully foraged for supplies. Your provisions are unchanged. That's lovely. Where do we purchase?
You rang. I'm on it.
Edwin needs a sling. You know what? We've got to, before we do anything else, back to Nashkel.
Sorted.
Get a sling.
Go on then. Sorted.
What time is it? Hour 5. We can just wait around for a bit. I need to go and purchase... Where's going to sell a sling? The store probably will. Let's find out. Is this the beginning of a playthrough of every single Infinity Engine game? Not at all. No, I had no plan through that whatsoever. But I mean, hey, if it's fun, why not? We can try. We can see what goes on. Edwin, by all rights, should be dead at least twice, maybe 3 times. I don't think there's a smith here, is there? I don't believe there's a smith in this town. I believe the smith is in Nashgull, and we're currently in Baragost, or the other way around. Right, I don't need this, 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 or this. Or this. What's this? Oh yeah, someone died. However, I do require a sling. What can you use? Use a dart or a sling. Purchase, and then give yourself a load of bullets. Like, lots. I have 308. Alright, nothing else is necessarily needed here. Right, everything's good. Immo, and you can't use a longbow, can you? God damn it. Right, Mr. Magic. I know that you're all good at magic and whatnot, but you're going to be using a sling, so just shut up and do it.
Spit it out. Sorted.
The ambient sounds in this game still hold up. Oh yeah, hey Josh, do I play any MMOs at present? I normally play old school RuneScape as and when I've got time. Mage casts rock. Yeah, that's what he does. The mage casts bullet. Mr. Magic needs to sleep. Nope. He knows 3 sleep right now.
Sorted.
He has full-on 3 sleep spells. His armor class is 10, but he's a mage. Don't worry about it.
Spit it out.
Now,
Sorted.
all I need to know is that we're not going to die if we walk through this landscape. What's in the landscape? Don't know. We're going to go slowly. What I am going to do is go to gameplay, then go to... First of all... Don't want max HP on level up. Nope. Group improvision, yes, definitely. I also wanted the auto pause on enemies appearing. Where is that? There used to be an auto pause on enemies. Is that no longer... It's under auto pause. Oh yeah, it's... None of your sass. Right, auto pause on enemy sighted. Yes. Cool, that's good. Maybe it's the big auto pause button. I don't appreciate any of you being here.
Go on, I'm
Not with that attitude. I'm out here, grinding away, trying to entertain, and you're being sarcastic. Too much sarcasm. Smirt. It was hidden. It was so obvious that I didn't see it. That's what happened. Right, I'm staying as close as I can to the edge of this map while still uncovering some of the map. Because I'm going to need to attack and kill gnolls for experience. And then I think we're going to rescue Dianair, which means we're going to need to kill this dude. Edwin's going to die at some point. So I need to make sure that I'm using Edwin in a way that benefits me before he dies. I don't know why I'm quick saving. If we... Oh, yeah, we still can't access the Gnoll Stronghold. What the hell? What about this place?
You have been waylaid by
well, we found some gnolls. Edwin, cast sleep right there. Everyone else, fall back. Go. It worked perfectly. Sleep is massively overpowered in this game.
You rang.
What is it now?
This is why I always get sleep first.
Go on then. Get over here.
You know what? Let's just kill Dianair. I think you've just earned it. I think Edwin has just earned that death. Minsk, you've done nothing. You didn't sleep 4 gnolls. God damn, son. Just out here wrecking. Even got us some... How close are we? 881 experience until another thing. That was a win. That was Ed win. That truly was an Ed win.
I'm on it.
Oh, there's a bear. Unfortunately, you are a sack of hit points. Sorry. Okay. I regret doing this. I need to go this way, you guys need to go that way. And we need to work out which way the bear's going.
Get over here.
This is fine. Kiting, kiting. Oh, there's a hobgoblin. That's fine. Guys, go back this way, let's go. Just don't attack Edwin. Don't hit Edwin. You, that way. Everyone else, this way. Edwin, send this guy to sleep. Nope. Sleep that guy. Beautiful. Everyone else attack. Bear's dead. Hobgoblin's asleep. Oh, this is perfect.
Sorted.
Guys. We've even managed to take a load of stuff that I think Imoen can wear. Yep, that's better for you. A helmet. Who's not wearing a helmet? Mince, you got a helmet on you? Do you want one? Beautiful stuff. I feel that Edwin's the MVP right now. Edwin kind of knows what he's doing. Take away the pause button and what are you? Dead. Without the pause button I would have nothing. I'm just a man who abuses the pause button. One of the problems with Baldur's Gate 1 is there are very few early places to gain levels or grind, if you will. You know, I'm thinking we could maybe go and take on the mage from earlier. Edwin knows no offensive spells, that sucks.
You rang. I'm on it.
We could maybe try and take on the dude. Yeah, the mage assassin. Basilisk cheese. How do you cheese the basilisks? I actually don't know how to do that. I know that you can use the sleep spell. Oh, bugger. Ah, weary travellers. Well met, Neville, the fairest of all fair bandits at your service. What may I do for you this hour? You could tell your men in the bushes to drop their bows and step out into the open. Oh, did you find all 5 of them? Pity, I shall have to train them better. Anyhow, I'm afraid that I can't abide by your wishes. My men would think me a coward and to surrender in the face of such a paltry force. Truly, I see no other choice than to order them to fire at will and rob your sad corpses of any iron they may carry. Come, men! I believe the choice is clear. Problem. Bloody big problem.
Again, you disturb me.
Cast sleep. If any of these arrows hit him, we have failed.
Go on then. Right, what's this then?
Let's talk full plate.
I care not.
Fucking
I've done had enough of this.
He's dead, but he has managed to sleep most of the enemies.
Right, what's this then?
Edwin has died,
My blade will cut you
but his
down to
sacrifice put 4 hobgoblins to sleep.
size. My blade will cut you down. You're a queer. I'm gone.
You rang.
What you want?
Can you keep running away, please?
Yep.
Imoen, keep running this way.
Go on then.
You guys keep attacking. Can I use the magic missile wand?
I care not.
You rang.
Go for the eyes, fool. Go for the eyes.
Go on then.
Switch to your thing, switch to your sword, and go berserk mode.
What you want?
While Imoen shoots with... Minsk is dead! I hate this. But he is. Everyone else leave, we're going to the north.
You rang.
Minsk has died. I am sorry. But he is gone. So in a way, our connection to Dianair is now gone. I mean, that works. We now have no specific reason to go to the Knoll stronghold. Well, I guess we are switching to a dagger and returning to here.
Go on then.
Right, where do we went that way, didn't we? Okay.
Spit it out.
Put on the...
I care not.
Yep, you've got...
I'm on it.
Got your stuff on and ready. I suppose we could always go back and try and kill them again, because they don't Yeah, let's go and pick up the stuff that Minsk dropped, because he had some good stuff on him. Then let's go and get Khalid and Jaheira. They can die next. Ah.
You're a queer
Can you
fellow.
set a trap?
Go on then.
Perfect.
Sorted.
Well, that's lucky. Let's bring him toward the trap. Which will shoot him. That snare on the floor just there will do some damage. There is only one snare, though. Snares are bloody powerful. So as soon as the enemy gets close to us... There it is. 12 missile damage from Imoen. I didn't visit the Exvarts village yet. No, I didn't, that's true. Okay, run away. Because this guy is going to kill me. And then travel.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must
Sorted.
Right. It's not going great, guys. We're facing challenges. The enemy's to the south. That's fine. Oh, it's an ogre.
My blade will cut
We
you
can take
down
on
to
one
size.
ogre. Not a problem.
Get over here.
We can't take on one ogre.
Right,
You
what's
go that
this
way,
then?
Imoen. Shoot it again.
Go on. I'm
Right,
on
come
it.
on, John. Yes, Imoen, get his attention. Imoen, don't die.
Yep.
Switch to your sword. Remember. Switching to your offhand weapon is always quicker than trying to reload a bow.
I've done had enough.
Right, what's this then?
What you want?
Use your bow
Sorted.
against him. And then come on, one more shot with the compound.
Get over here.
One more, don't hit him. We took it down. Oh my goodness. Ooh, okay. That was close again. That was too close.
Go on then. Sorted.
Go. Ooh, okay, 614 experience. Imoen's only 120 experience away from leveling up. It is
Right, what's
not
this then?
all ogre. Imoen needs some more. Everything.
Right,
Where's the
what's this
Exvart
then?
village?
What do you need?
Oh my god, who is this? Border.
You rang.
Switch
I'm
to...
on it.
Yep.
Head over here. Why, looky here. Finer bunch of adventurers I don't think I've ever seen. Though from the look of it, you don't seem to be all that well equipped. Well, you're in a lot of luck. I can solve all of your problems. I have a huge collection of potions and scrolls, all for a cheap price. Right now, I can give you a potion of extra healing for 25 gold, a potion of protection from petrification for 25 gold, or a scroll of protection from magic for 100 gold. I don't think we need to buy anything from you, man. I think we're good. Not really stocking up right now. You don't know what you're missing.
Go on then.
I think I do, because when you use any of them, I'm sure it petrifies you.
Right, what's this then?
I seem to remember that being a potion of petrification when you use it. God, there is nowhere to grind experience in the early game, is there? I suppose we have to just go back to... Oh my god, why? Okay. You, switch. Imoen. Good luck.
You rang.
Right.
Go on.
It's going to be a last stand kind of thing. Shields out. Imoen, let's go.
I've done had enough of this.
Alright, let's see if the next Vark can kill anyone. Not good. Oh, very not good. Drink a potion.
What you want?
Imoen, keep going. You know what? It's time for rage. Nope, no rage. It's time for lay on hands on yourself.
Right, what's this then?
Stay over there.
Yep.
Imoen, run this way and take out the enemies that are attacking him. Alright, he's tanking it. John Baldur V is tanking it. But I do want you to think about what John Baldur VI is going to be. Well, Dwarven Berserker right now is doing some serious tanking.
Go on then.
Didn't expect to survive that. Let's grab a couple of other things from you, mostly. Oh.
I care not. I'm gone.
There's a thing up there, wasn't there? There you are.
Sorted.
Stay away if you don't need to fight them. My goodness, come on! I can just... Hang on, I can use this bit, can't I, to just take these things. Beautiful.
Right, what's this then?
Wow. I'm pretty good at this game.
Go on then. Sorted.
How close are we to leveling up? Imoen is 78 experience away from leveling up. That's one good fight until she levels up. I feel that what...
You're a queer fellow.
That's a null. Uninjured.
You rang.
Switch to your bow. Imoen, stay on your bow. Let's go.
Go on then.
As long as it's just one null, we're okay.
Yep.
Imoen, use your bow.
Spit it out.
You use your magic missile.
You rang.
Okay, we're going to have to split ways here.
Sorted.
One person's going to survive. It might not be Imoen. Imoen, keep running. But run this way. Now shoot. Oh, she's good, isn't she?
You rang.
She is good. Our companion's permadeath too. Yes. I could resurrect them, but I'm choosing not to. We're not going to do it. I'm only leaving them there so I know to go and pick their items up, because they had some good stuff on them.
Go on then.
We need to rest.
Your sleep has been interrupted. Monsters are about.
It's a single null. Okay. Come on, time to run.
I'm gone.
Everyone just don't die. All I need you to not do. Oh my god, the Benny Hill theme needs to play for this, doesn't it? I know that I didn't spec into bows. Maybe I should have done. Oh, thank goodness. Did Minsk retire? No, he died.
You rang.
We have rested.
Yep.
Imoen, set a snare.
Go on.
It's failed. Great. Right, we have 3 supplies remaining. I'm guessing we need to then go and buy more when this happens. Alright, M1, how many arrows you got? Yeah, we've got loads of arrows left. Arrows are not a problem. Damage is a problem. Arrows aren't. I might need to see what happens if you just rest repeatedly. Because that might spawn enemies that we can then kill for experience. Sometimes this chat has a Doug energy. I've often said if you prove funny enough in this chat, you actually graduate from me to Doug. That's how it works. Hobgoblin says you're a member of the Chill, the mercenary band. No. You're threatening us. Are you threatening us? I think you've got things mixed up, you degenerate, foul-smelling beast. Before we end your miserable life, you should do some begging and maybe throw in some information about the Chill. Wait, I'm sorry, don't kill me, please. You can shut up and get out of here.
Go on, then.
Attack him. Do it.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I'm on it.
Yeah. Easy. I swear to God, if anyone dies now. You. Use your last spell.
You rat. I'm on it.
So the Chill are a bunch of hobgoblin mercenaries who I seem to remember are pretty bloody tough. And I do not like... There we go. How long it takes us to run away from them. That's some good stuff, though. We can sell this. Sell this for quite a bit. Imoen, you've got to be close to leveling. 27 experience. This is great.
Go on, then. Right,
27 whole experience. We can get Imoen there. After blasting through Act 1 of PoE 2 with nothing but your voice in the background, I get it. I have no idea what you've been talking about, but goddamn, it felt great while listening. Thanks, that's how I got my degree. People are like, Josh, I don't know what you're saying, but I like the way you're saying it. You sound like you are right. Okay, thank God we were able to travel all the way back here. This is good. Now, I need to go and access the smithy. I think the smithy is closed. Let's find out. Yep.
I'm on it.
Smithy do indeed be closed. But maybe we can just wait.
Your sleep has been interrupted.
I serve the flaming fist.
Yeah, I know. He hates me sleeping in the city. I get it. But did I sleep long enough? Yeah, I did.
Sorted.
Slept long enough for the blacksmith to open. There we go. That's all I needed. What you got for sale, my bro? Right, let me show you what I've got for sale. Lots of short swords. Good lord. Right, we're at 500 gold. That is not enough to do anything, really. What do I need from this shop? I'll tell you what I need. I need the... Oh, medium shield +1. That could be useful. 3,000 gold. I need the shadow armor +3, which Imoen could wear. And then I also need the army scythe and the dagger of venom. Yeah, all those things. All the really expensive things, that's what I need.
Go on, then.
But he...
Spit it out.
Does not have any way for me to... Why can't Imoen sell stuff as well? Oh, do you have to change inventory?
Whatever you wish for a wee
yeah, you do.
More than me.
Yeah, Kali's dagger, I don't care. You can have that. Cool.
You rat. I'm on it.
Right, we're done. Where do I go from here? Where's the best place to get some early game decent experience? Where the hell sells supplies, provisions, if you will, for camping? There's got to be somewhere that sells provisions. Let's go into the Jovial Juggler. Sure nothing bad happens in the Jovial Juggler.
Right, what's this then?
You think an inn would sell them, don't you? Let's have a look. Bartender, what do you sell?
I got some cheap beer for you.
You don't sell anything. Alright, cool. And this guy's lost his cloak in the cloak wood. Yeah, we've heard it before.
I'm on it.
Unless there's an innkeeper back here. This seems more like a bar and less like an inn. Yeah, there's nothing back here. There's no innkeeper to talk to. You need to rest at an inn. Oh, does that refill your provisions?
You want some whiskey?
Right. I don't know if it does. I mean, I could find out. +5 to maximum hit points. +5 to max. If we rest at the Peasant Inn, let's see what happens. We are back to 6 provisions. That is actually true. I didn't realize that. So all we have to do is rest at the inn and you get all your provisions back. So what we can do in order to grind experience is just rest here.
Your sleep has been interrupted. Monsters are about.
You rang.
And then instantly kill whatever this is.
Get over here.
Okay, put your axe on, please, and go and tank. Don't die. Don't die, John Baldur V. Good man.
Spit it out. I'm on it.
And we got some stuff back.
Your sleep has been interrupted.
Good.
Monsters are about.
You're a queer fellow.
This is excellent. This is what we need. John Baldur, you best not die. I'm actually quite scared he's going to die at some point. Finally.
Right, what's this then?
Imoen has finally leveled up. No proficiency slots, but she does get some skills. Hit points gained, 6. That's not bad. Lore increased by 3. I think we put her set traps skill a little bit higher. 15 experience at a time. The ghasts which roam around this map are worth 650. Well, we could go with those. A thief's skill in disarming traps allowed him to create snares of his own. So set traps, find traps. Okay, so we just want to set traps for now. Brilliant. Right, we've leveled Imoen up. We could even dual class her in the future. But what this means is...
Yep.
How many snares can you set? Still just 1. Set snare failed. Great. Good job, everyone. Let's...
Your sleep has been interrupted.
This is good.
Monsters are about.
How close am I to leveling up? Nowhere near. The problem is, as much as I would love to be able to go and kill
your sleep has been interrupted.
The higher level enemies, doing that would be super dangerous because we're on a permadeath run.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Smith was selling Brule's retort melee throwing axe enchanted only 85 gold. Isn't that 85 gold per throwing axe though? I'm sure that's not 85 gold for 1 axe that returns to you. That's just per axe. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's per axe, which is a problem. Because I don't want to throw 85 gold away every time when I've only got 584-ish. It's not a good idea. You can use thrown weapons as melee weapons. The returning throwing axes are in Chapter 6. Thought so.
Your sleep has been interrupted.
Monsters are about. My blade will cut you down to size.
Because Baldurs Gate 1 is such a low strength campaign, fighting and trying to win without
your sleep has been interrupted. Monsters are about.
At least I'm tanking slightly better. Right, now I'm out of provisions. Oh, not yet, I'm not. See how much we're on. Now we have none left. You cannot rest until you replenish your provisions at an inn.
Go on then.
Damn.
Sorted.
Hardcore. I quite like that though, it's quite cool. It's not a returning throwing axe, but it functions as a +1 axe forever if you only use it in melee.
I'm on it.
Oh, that's clever. I didn't realize that. Let's have a quick check then, shall we? First of all, rest in the peasant's bed, which refills my 6... Yep, 6 provisions refilled. So if I only use this throwing axe...
Sorted.
Because I don't think damage is the issue, I think survivability, because right now, I'm just getting one hit by everything, that's the problem. I also think the smith's closed right now. Oh no, it's 5 in the morning, he's normally open by 5 in the morning.
I'm on it.
Let's have a check. See what he's got.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than
Ooh, okay. Brule's Retort 1, or +1. So a throwing axe is 1d6 +1. This is 1d6 +2. Alright. So you can just use that as a regular axe. But there is also a battle axe +1. There's a masterwork dart. And you are telling me there's a better battle axe in here, yeah? See what I can spot. I'm not seeing a battle... Oh, there's a battle axe, but not like a battle axe +1. Josh, I've lost the use of my secondary monitor, so you've been upgraded. Not good enough. Not good enough. Yeah, let's buy one of those for 75. And then just equip you in... What I'll do then, equip you there, but make sure that I only use that one. And then switch to those when I'm in... Okay, so I'll switch to those when I'm in close combat. Is that what I do? Gotcha. I'm seeing what's going on. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Spit it out.
So switch to you in close combat.
You rat.
And then you don't throw them. Nice. This is clever.
I'm on it.
Thank you for helping me. This is what I needed more of. I do need to know where there's like a ring of protection or some kind of decent, powerful amulet. Right-click and there's an option for thrown and melee. Abilities? Oh, okay, cool. You can change the selector by clicking on one. Melee. So have it be melee and it just acts as a +1 thing. Well, that's quite clever at least. Didn't realise any of this.
Go on then.
Now the only thing I really need is just loads of gold. But I don't know where we get loads of gold.
Sorted.
In a timely manner. What I do need to do... I remember this temple. And I remember resting here repeatedly. Until I was attacked by wolves.
Your sleep has been interrupted.
There we go.
Monsters are about.
Spit it out.
And then...
You rang.
We would... use...
I care not. My
Get over
blade will cut you down.
these guys as training. Right, switch to this axe and go and attack this person. You run away.
Had enough of this.
Right, let's see if I can stand up some wild dogs. Alright. It's not fast enough, is it? It's just not fast enough. I've got to kill Bacillus. Bacillus is like the only thing to do this now.
I'm on it.
He is the guy that needs to die. Need to kill Bacillus, get his warhammer, get his experience. But is it worth recruiting somebody else to kill Bacillus? I've got an idea. It's a horrible idea, but it's an idea. Bear with me. Step 1. Return to this place. I think it was this place, actually.
Go on then. I'm on it.
Step 2. Go and gather the 2 evil guys who will join you. I'm going to use them as a meat shield.
Montolan, you are so aggravating. She's
Join me.
disturbing to my demeanor.
Spit it out.
Let's go.
Sorted.
Oh, you guys are both leveled up. Why the heck not? Get good with the dart. And you level up. You know what? It's not gonna matter. You're gonna die. Kevin in High Hedge is extremely strong. Yes. Yes, he is. You can also go with... Let's put you on pickpockets. Why the hell not? Come with me, you two. For I have a plan. Actually, can they both use bows? Minsk had the bow on him. Damn. Right, well, good luck, lads. I'm taking these potions off you. These are mine now. Give me all of your cool stuff.
Go on, then.
And now,
what's this then?
with those two, we go to the Friendly Arm Inn. And then we use them as meat shields against the assassin dude. What's the challenge? I'm using the Sword Coat Stratagem mod pack. Oh, a disease gibbling. You guys hang back here.
I'll do your toil.
Oh, goodness me, there's loads. It's fine.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Easy peasy.
I'm on it.
I'm going to sacrifice these two guys. I just walked past a rock with a magical ring in it. Yeah, I know. I was seeing if you knew. That's a wolf, but it's fine. That is a ring of protection +1, I believe. Yeah, it is.
You rang. I'm on it.
I know. Yeah, I know everything about this game. I was seeing if you knew. I was seeing if you remembered. You did, well done. Every time you go into melee, I feel for John Baldur's life. Same.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must
go on,
defend
then.
yourself.
Right, we've been waylaid by enemies, but in the mod, dogs aren't aggressive. Now there is a special ring back here, isn't there? There it is. It's on that part of the rock. I believe that is the Ring of Wizardry, which gives you an extra spell. Now, do these guys have spells? Magic Missile. Yeah, learn both of those. You don't know anything else. Okay. Can we sleep out here? Are we allowed to? Yeah, you are. Cool. Oh, so what I can... Sorry, Zar. What I can do is make you memorize Identify twice, sleep, and then identify these things using a spell. I just need to give you them to Zar. Now I know what they are, and you still get the benefits even if you don't know what they are. But it's just nice to know what they are, you know? And then, once again, we identify this belt. Cool. Doubles fire damage taken. Ring of the Princes. This is the ring that gives you more spells. You can have it, actually. You've earned it. Now you can learn more magic missiles. So I give you... Oh, it doubles the amount of first level wizard spells. That's pretty cool. That's very cool. Missiles versus missile. It's actually pronounced missile. So we're going to have a quick nap. Memorize all the missile.
Be good.
Go on then. Spit it out.
And then we go. Welcome to the Friendly Arm Inn. We are going to progress this in an interesting way.
You rang. Right, what's this then?
You're going to stay there.
What you want? This way.
You're going to stay there.
You, if I must.
These guys are going to act as...
What need ye dead?
Effectively...
I could do no other.
Are you the one that knows magic missile? Yeah, you are. That's a problem. You need to go first. These guys are going to distract the assassin.
If I must, better be good.
Good luck. Right. This assassin is going to try and kill me. He's going to be very effective at it. So what I'm going to do is say, just here to meet some friends. Yes, it is. He knows who I am, and now he fights. But in doing so, I'm going to run away and lure the guards to him. Right, the guards will now attack him.
Something troubling you?
I'm now going to use this dude's magic missile to attack him. I don't mind if these two die. All I want is for Tanesh to run out of spells. That's fine, I knew he would die. He then fights the guards. Oh, goodness me, you are still almost very dead. Nope, now you are dead. Okay, that's fine. That was kind of what I was expecting to happen. Alright, good luck, guys. Rip to whatever their names were.
You rang.
Switch to a
Go
bar.
on then, I'm on it.
I am now paralyzed and scared. Guards, it's all on you guys. Good luck. Because if he gets close to me, he can one-hit kill Imoen. Or me. Come on, guards. Come on, castle guards, show me what you can do. Don't hit Imoen. Oh my god. Wait, I can't even use the special berserk skill, which would have stopped that. At least we are running away from him, that's very true. Unfortunately, this kind of paralyze fear spell lasts for a hell of a long time. And once the fear... Tarnesh has died. We have made it. We have not gained the experience from killing Tarnesh. Am I the bloke who did Dark Souls? I am indeed. Welcome to the stream. Right, so we've not been able... Thanks, guards. Good job. Well done, guys. What a heroic victory. And...
Spit it out. Sorted.
Yep, I'm gone.
Now we are ready. We're going to need to dump some bodies to make room for Khalid and Jaheira. Totally fine. I'm okay with that.
You rang.
What I'm going to do is
Right,
loot Tarnesh. I'm also going to loot these guys. I don't think he dropped anything else valuable beyond that. Alright. Good job, team. In we go. Let's just do a quick rearrange of the party. You weird guys can go. So, remove and remove. Done.
Go on then.
Right.
Sorted.
They did well.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
Oh my god, I swear, Jopie. If you attack, what's your uncle do? He's a mage. Oh, is it? Goes by the name of Rage Fast. Though as kids we always called him Grumple Skin. Okay, Rage Fast the mage. I'll make sure we have a chat at some point. There's a guy over there called Dawn. He's got a name, so you know he's important. I forgot the wizard ring. Pretty sure I didn't. I mean, I'll go and check, but
Right,
like,
what's this then?
I'm pretty sure that if I wouldn't have forgotten something as important as a wizard ring. I mean, look, there's nothing around here. There's a dagger. It's there. There's that. That's there. It's there. With Ring of the Princes and Ever Memory. See? I got it. I got the wizard ring. Is Dawn a character that can actually come with you? Is Dawn a good choice? Talk to me, Dawn.
Sorted.
It's about time. Bring me another flagon of ale.
I think you've mistaken me for somebody else, Dawn.
Then why do you bother me? Be gone.
Okay. A brooding half-orc at the Friendly Arm Inn mistook me for a servant. I had half a mind to tell him where to stick his jutting teeth, but decided against it. He looks like the sort who'd be handy in a fight. Perhaps we'll meet again, under more favourable circumstances. Just chat again.
Listen carefully. If you continue to pester me, I will crush your neck with my bare hands. Go, now.
If we keep talking, like, does he attack us? Because that could be a fun little fight. Anywho, we head through, and over here, we meet Khalid and Jaheira. Jaheira, of course, you may know from Baldurs Gate 3. What kind of husband do you think Jaheira would have? Do you think it would be a brave, powerful, stoic man? Let's have a chat.
Calm yourself, dear. We must proceed carefully.
Something about you is familiar, child. Your manners remind me of a sage I know by the name of Gorion. It is almost a sight on him, but I see it too. Jaheira, mind your manners. This must be the child that Gorion wrote of so often. We are old friends of your adopted father. He is not with you. I must assume the worst. He would not permit his only child to wander without his accompaniment. If he has passed, we share your loss. Gorion often said that he worried for your safety, even at the expense of his own. He also wished that Khalid and I would become your guardians, if he should ever meet an untimely end. However, you are much older now, and the choice of your companions should be your own. We could travel with you until you get settled, help you find your lot in life. It would be a fitting last service for Gorion, though we should first go to Nashkel. Khalid and I look into local concerns, and there are rumours of strange things happening at the mines. No doubt you've heard of the iron shortage. You would do well to help us. It affects everyone, including you. We are to meet the mayor of the town, Baron Gastkill. You know what, Khalid, Jaheira? Join up, let's do it. Well, good. We'll leave as soon as you're ready, though it should be soon. Now, Khalid and Jaheira are fantastic, especially because Khalid is...
Can I help you? You have need of me? Yes? Can I help you? You have need of me? Yes?
So he's a little bit touchy. Jaheira, however...
Nature's servant awaits. Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure. You've a task?
I love the fact that she refers to you as omnipresent authority figure. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Khalid, can you use a longbow? Let's find out. I don't want these guys to die. Like, I do quite like them as people. Right, Khalid, you are going to be using a longbow the entire time, so just get used to that. Right. Longbow and... I suppose, like, sword, maybe? Let's put you in shortbow, just in case we get a really good shortbow. Longbow and shortbow, that's what you do. That's your whole thing now. Jaheira, you, however, are going to get some spells. I assume you can also use a longbow? I assumed wrong, you can't. What's the best weapon to give to Jaheira? Josh, you better not let them die. It's not up to me. It's up to RN Jesus. Poor Minsk, I liked you. We all liked him. But he had to die. Sorry, that's how the story goes. Jaheira can see us. We probably have to get scimitars. Yeah, I suppose we can give her a scimitar, can't we? And for the time being, we give her sword and shield. So she gets better bonuses. I also want to know what spells she's got. Ah, she's a priest. Let's see what priest. Armor of Faith. Protection against melee and magic. Cure light wounds, that could be useful. Doom. Nice. Sunscorch. Any creature 1d6 points of damage plus 1 point per level of the caster. That could be good. Yeah. Yeah, we just do Sunscorch. What's Fairy Fire? Outline creatures are easier to strike. Cool. Right. Priest spells.
You rang.
What I do need is more bows.
It's been dreadful.
What'd you have to sell me? You got any weapons? Composite longbow? Can you use one? No, you can't use one because you haven't got 18 strength, you fool! Regular longbow it is then. Did you hear it? You can't use any of these things. Let's give you some arrows. It's simply because longbows are going to be the only real safe way to deal a huge amount. Oh, didn't actually buy the arrows, hang on. A safe way to deal a huge amount of damage without putting ourselves in I'm double clicking. There we go. Go for 5. No, go for 6, why not? Treat yourself. Why am I up so late? I need my beauty sleep. I know. I understand that, but I like Baldur's Gate 1. I like the game. I can't help myself. I find it fun. I have a fun little time while I'm playing the game. Jaheira, put on some studded leather. Do it. Ah, an invisibility potion. Very nice.
Go on then, sorted.
Now we have Khalid and Jaheira with us. We need to get rid of Minsk and Edwin at some point. I don't like the fact that we're on super low health. Even low, kind of maximum health. Khalid, Jaheira, John Balder V, and Imowen travel along to take on the enemies. Let's... Oh, hello.
Welcome here in Garl Glitter Gold.
For a bit of respectful coin, we can cure your ails. Oh, no thanks. Just come to look around. Are you going to tell me about Bacillus? No, I'm good.
Spit it out.
Where do you learn about Bacillus? Because we could try and kill him now. What happened to 3rd and 4th? Died.
Right, what's this then?
They straight up died. Sleepless nights playing Baldur's Gate 1. This takes you back. Well, I'm glad to take you back. There we go. There is an ogre. Again, correct me if I'm wrong. An ogre around here. I think if we go and kill it, we'll get ourselves some nice experience.
Nature's servant awaits.
Jaheira, I need you to know some spells. Because right now you are a druid. And I don't know where your druid spells are. I assume they just exist in the priest spell bit.
You rang. Sorted.
I think it might just be... Oh, hobgoblin! Yes, it's a hobgoblin. This playthrough is like baby steps, just refusing help. Yeah, that's the way it goes. One got shanked, the other got introduced to a blunt weapon by an ogre. We can go and kill that very same ogre. We can get revenge for our fallen comrade. I think we need like a party of 6 archers. Oh my god, I need to replenish my provisions to sleep. Let's kill this hobgoblin first, then I've got to replenish my provisions. And I'm going to kill the hobgoblin by hopefully just peppering him down with arrows.
Yes, my blade will cut you down to size.
Go on then.
Excellent. That worked.
Blade will cut you down to size.
For the fallen!
Spit it out.
Alright, everyone just go into melee, let's do it. We won! Oh my god. We won. It's unusual.
You're a queer fellow.
Let's just pick up all this stuff and go and sell it.
Go on then. I'm on it.
I didn't expect us to win. Who is V? V is a dwarven berserker. Got to finish this as a VOD tomorrow. Oh, damn, it is. It's midnight. I did not realize that. I'm going to play this pretty much all of tomorrow. This is the plan. Was the story of John Baldur V to avenge John Baldur I? No, the story of Jane Baldur IV was to avenge John Baldur I, and then she died. So I think the story of John Baldur... Hang on, Imoen's encumbered and cannot move. God damn it. Right, Jaheira, go back and grab some stuff off Imoen. Khalid,
I can, but try.
however, head over here. I'll head over there too. Jaheira, go and grab some...
Nature's servant awaits.
Grab some stuff off Imoen.
As good as done.
Yeah, we're not going to be playing for long, don't you worry, guys. I was lucky enough... Has anyone played Baldur's Gate 3? I was lucky enough to meet the voice actress of Jaheira, Tracy Wiles from Baldur's Gate 3. She is a lovely person in real life. She is extremely kind. Let's just share the weight of this with you. And we should now...
I've done
there we go,
enough of
perfect. Yeah, she's lovely. You're playing it right now. I've not played it before. Still never played Baldur's Gate 3.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Yep.
Oh, the sass from Jaheira in this game is intense. Right, we'll purchase some provisions, we'll rest in real life, and then we will continue to attempt to level.
You rang. I'm on it.
With Khalid, we've only got one person on level 2, and that's Imoen. Remember, this game caps out at like level 6 or 7.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Let's rest at the inn first. And then I might need to...
The inn is open to all who behave themselves.
Then I might need to find another archer.
Go on then. Sorted.
Who do we know that could join us as an archer?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Sorted.
And with this, we leave. Kivan. Who is Kivan? Where do we find Kivan? If I were a Kivan, where would I be? Khalid and Jaheira at Tanagra. Minsk when the walls fell. He wants you to kill bandits. Best to get him after Nashkel. No, killing bandits sounds great. Let's go and do that. Where's Kivan? Where does he live? Is he in Nashkel? Kivan's north side of High Hedge. High Hedge is around here, I think, isn't it? Let's find out.
Spit it out. Sorted.
Yeah, High Hedge is this way. Yeah, Kivan wants you to kill bandits, doesn't he? Like, he's the I'm gonna join you and kill bandits with you kind of guy. West of Baragost. There we go, High Hedge.
You ran. Right, what's this then?
I do remember this map having a lot of knolls on it. First of all, sleep. Perfect.
Go on then. I'm on it.
And now we have slept. Jaheira has Cure Light Wounds and 2 Sun Scorch spells, meaning she can now do ranged DPS, which is good. There are skeletons on this map too. Are skeletons resistant to piercing damage, or are they just weak to crushing? Oh, she can use the magical ring, can she? She can use Everfree. No, she can't. Nope. Not usable by Druid. No, she can't.
You rang.
Which is a shame. Piercing does like 1 damage to skeletons. Well, Jaheira can do more than one because she's got the Sunfall spell. You said that Kivan is on the north side of High Hedge. And I'd say that we are currently on a pretty... Oh my god, no, don't! Okay, fine, do.
Nature's servant
Jaheira,
awaits.
cast Sunfall on that wolf.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Go on then.
Switch to your melee weapon. Everyone else, attack.
You rang.
Yes.
God, Jaheira just won't stop, will she? She just runs after them.
I'm on it.
Why did you run after? Oh, skeletons, run away. They haven't seen me yet, it's fine. They haven't seen me yet. Northeast of the main structure, center of the map. Skeleton, just leave. You don't need to be here, it's fine. Now, skeletons are going to be a problem. We're going to see what happens. Attack. Jaheira, use your special Sunfall spell against it.
My heart's really not in this.
Get over here.
Okay, so Jaheira just deletes skeletons. This is good.
Sorted.
Oh. The skeletons actually run away because they have ranged attacks. This is good. Jaheira, I don't like the fact that you are so close and you have such low health. This makes me very, very nervous. Is it worth picking up the medium shields? And possibly selling them. Right, center of map, so like around here somewhere. I don't want to I mean... Kivan! I'm sure this guy's good.
Hail. It is not often that I come across strangers in this part of the world.
What foolishness takes city dwellers this far from civilization?
I'm looking for evil to smite.
A strange coincidence. I have a quest similar to your own. I've been hunting bandits in the region for the past few months. Perhaps if we work together, we would fare better. What say you to that?
Yeah, sounds great. Let's do it. We'll help you against the bandits, but only if you tell us why you've spent months hunting them.
Their leader, an ogre named Tazok, took the life of someone very dear to me.
Alright, cool. Let's go.
I hope that we work well together.
Remove party members. Sorry, Edwin. Done. Minsk can stay purely in spirit. Kievan and Tazok. Kievan hunts an ogre named Tazok. Now, I know for a fact that Tazok is one of the enemy characters that you have to meet at some point. Love it. Level up. You are a ranger, I assume? So you are going to have a longbow leveled up. And that's going to be it. And if anyone gets close to you, which they absolutely should not do, we will give you a dagger. Ooh, you get to choose a racial enemy. I mean, it makes sense to go with ogre, seeing as Kivan is one of the ogres. And what weapon do you use? You've got a longbow. And what's your strength? Let's have a quick check. 18. Nice. So you, my friend, can actually use one of the better longbows. Cold resistance, double all fire damage. Yeah, I'll put you on, why not? So let's go and purchase you a better longbow. Also use that. Don't ever use the halberd. No, that's a stupid idea. Never do that.
Go on, I'm on it.
So what do we have? We have John Baldur V, a dwarf berserker. Imowen the thief. Khalid, the fighter that we are running as a ranger. Jaheira, the half-elf fighter druid that we're running as pretty much a support druid. And Kivan, the bandit hunter that we are running as a pure ranger again.
I'm on it.
We need to go and get you a better bow and then some more arrows. In this game, yes, you get to pick your racism. It's very progressive. So let us go and purchase a better bow again from Beregost, which I believe is the smithy over there. Yes, it is.
Sorted.
And after we've purchased the bow, we will recon tomorrow. Just catching up on the chat, reading what you're writing. It's replacing stealth archery with loud archery. Yeah, you need to make sure that the enemies know that you're coming for them. Garrick. Is Garrick a new character? Is Garrick a thief character? Garrick, do you want to join our merry band?
Hello there.
Hail, adventurers! I have a proposal for you. I have heard that you're an excellent group of warriors. How would you like a well-paying job as a bodyguard of my mistress? I remember that Garrick is not a guy that you can work with, because Garrick is an enemy we have to kill later. I mean, I'm always on the lookout for money. Tell me more. Oh, I'm Garrick. I work for Silky Rosena. She's the most skilled musician and actor along the Sword Coast. In fact, she's to play the Ducal Palace before the month's done. However, she's been having some problems of late. Some thugs have been hired by Feldpost to hurt her bad because she didn't perform at his inn when she was supposed to. You can't blame her for not showing up. What with a villain like Feldpost running the place, she needs mercenaries to protect her till she's ready to go to Baldurs Gate. No. Sorry, kid, not interested. Alright, sorry for taking up your time. I like him. He's good. He's a good lad. I appreciate the fact that he was like, do you want a job? No? Okay, have a good day. Let us simply go and purchase a better bow for our new archer. And then, as long as we only ever fight one enemy at a time, I think we're going to be great. I think we're going to be golden. The problem is when we're fighting two or more enemies.
I can make whatever you wish.
That's going to be the issue.
More than me competition.
Right. You sell your halberd. It's useless. Purchase an excellent short bow. Tharco +1, speed factor 6. Whereas a composite longbow, Tharco +1, damage +2, speed factor 7. Yes. Buy that. Ooh, an excellent dagger. No, let's just get you a load of arrows. I don't think it's worth getting arrows +1 yet, because they are very expensive. 1d6 +1. Hang on. Arrow, 1d6 +1. Masterwork arrow. Weight 0? What's the difference? Tharco +1. 1d6 +1 for an arrow. Masterwork arrow is the same. I'm not seeing any difference in these arrows. The Feldpost Inn has a +1 composite bow. I will have a look, but I will not be able to afford it. For now, however, I will buy my bro a couple of arrows. You. Better bow. Much nicer. Also, I always forget to actually buy the arrows.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Masterwork arrows are for the high rollers. Slings and sling bullets can be lighter and cheaper for casters to wield. Yeah, I think so. Masterwork does not pierce immunities nor... Okay. Can't go through all the spell protection from normal missiles. +1s can. Okay, gotcha. I see what's going on. So like arrows +2 and stuff. And then we equip the arrows to him there. Jahira, can you use a sling?
Whatever you wish for a wee little
I think
bit more
everyone can use a sling. It's like the most basic thing that... A sling +1. Let's treat you. treat you to... Oh, Evermemory sells for 9,000. If we can find someone to buy it, that'd be really good to sell. I don't need Evermemory, but I could buy the... better thing with that, couldn't I? Don't sling, get bonus damages from strength. Not sure. Don't know. Bullet. 1d4 plus 2. 1d4 plus 2. Let's go with a few of these. And then Jaheira. Equip the sling with some bullets. Do we have a helmet for Jaheira? I think we should do. Can you wear one? Yeah, you can. No critical hits on you. So can you. We're all wearing helmets. Apart from Imowen who can't. Do we all have armor? Kind of. Yep, this seems good. Bow, bow, bow. Bow. Ah, you don't have any arrows.
I can make whatever.
Let's purchase some arrows for Imowen. It's going to be a shame when she dies, because you know she will, eventually. And stick you back on your old ranged game. Can we afford a better...
For a wee little bit more than me competition.
Okay, so there's a short bow. There's an excellent short bow, but we can't afford it currently. That's a shame. Let's sell... Let's sell what we can. Sell 2. Don't need them. Sell all 37 throwing darts. Imowen can use the short sword. And you're never going to use that longbow when you've got a composite longbow.
You rang. I'm on it.
I think we are ready to do... I think you only have 2 arrows left. I'm pretty sure I've got more than that. You weren't wrong. I had like 7 equipped. So... yeah, now we've got enough arrows. Now we've got more than enough arrows. This is excellent. Who can use... Nobody can use these scrolls. Well, that's a bit of a waste.
Go on then, I'm on it.
I suppose we could go to High Hedge and sell all the magic stuff, couldn't we? Well, this is our group so far then. John Baldur the Fifth. His thief friend Imowen, Khalid and Jaheira, husband and wife, and the bandit hunter Kievan, who only has 10 health. They're gonna die. They're not all making it through, we know that. But we will work out which ones are making it further tomorrow. Thank you for joining me for the stream tonight. I will see you tomorrow at 4 o'clock. Go and have a great night, and I will see you then. Take care, good night, and God bless.